was in the space, what the girl was saying, there were certain things she was saying. She's not matured enough to say certain things. Even only you're not there. There are certain things, Charlie, but she has a motive over whatever she's doing. So we need to play smart. We need to just block her and then forget about her. We shouldn't let her be valid. That's what I'll add up. Thank you.
I let God speak, and then also will speak. Who is next? Can you guys hear me? Or Princess?
Thank you.
Okay, speak. Go ahead.
Okay, what I want to add up is that cocoa girl of a girl, no. No, she don't know what she wants. This car also won't pay. First, we say 470, about 500. After I call 50K, I cry now. Then we find Rihanna. So that cocoa girl that I said, baby or baby or pa, or your friend could be Imis, non-co broadcasting. It's not because of sick. We love Oheneba Denini, and son on your girl, no. Me, for instance, this is my first time watching PMXtra. And make sure the males, I chose Oheneba. The females, I chose Ewurama. And fortunately for me, they came together. So I know they are all in scanner, younger terms, even a dime cry,
470 is no money, right?
it's not money.
The issue is, yesterday they asked you, you need the money. You said you don't need it. You want the guy back. You said no, you don't need the guy back. So now what is your motive? What is the end goal? What do you hope to achieve? That is the
They're putting me off in this area and really cry when they were asking her say, boyfriend Nana, when she was talking. No, Seki. See, I can say, Sisi, I will date it. And I said, I'm sorry, so when this one is our boyfriend. Her first one said, my boyfriend is out of the country. HCL say, I am single. Why are we?
making a matter of seriously. Just making a matter of you have been
We have an award to win.
We are found Kopaki. I saw market for no social money.
So what is the meaning of that statement that voice note that you said Ewurama has a beautiful face and that Oheneba can be with any other lady but not Ewurama? Like what does it mean?
She's striking by my pink face card. She's striking though. Thank you. Can you hear?
Yeah, Jackie, go ahead.
Okay, so during the line with Damka, she stated clearly that during that time step, she made the statement she was hurt, and it was even in the beginning of the show. That was when she made that statement. So she has retracted that statement.
That what she doesn't want Ewurama to be with Oheneba by any other girl.
Can a normal girl?
A normal girl allow.
Stop insulting her. You just let her stop.
No, I'm not insulting.
Like
I'm not insulting her, but
I
how can?
She's a strong to somebody that she feel like is being betrayed, like she's being rejected. Whatever she's doing it in a state of hate.
But
then
you have
Samuel, stop contradicting yourself. Your story doesn't add up. Your story doesn't add up. Simply because you met on Oheneba Thursday, Oheneba bypassed you, he ignored you. That is why he started going on face and telling all sort of narrative, all sort of poke and do story. Because it's a lie. You can't even stick to the truth. You are so first off, people had this perception that Oba is going to do this. Now it's not working. So now you have I don't know, like what do you hope to achieve? upon everything that you did, sending your intimacy to people, whatever moment that you people had together, to random people. As I speak, I have some of the videos. Your closest friends send it to me in my DM, to random people. So you expect this same person to see you and smile with you and then come and embrace you or what? I don't understand. So you were triggered because you were ignored. So that's when you started this whole space to space broadcast. Like, come on, it didn't make sense. Make it make sense if you ask me. Make it make sense. Like I said, what is your end goal? It's simple. I'm going to tarnish his image. But then again, you said that Dennis can make it in life. You don't care if he make it in life and you're not with him. So now what do you hope to achieve? It's just one thing. It's just one thing. To tarnish his image. And it will never hold waters. Whatever you are doing, I don't think it will stand. Like I said, they gave you the opportunity. You missed that opportunity. When they spoke to you, you could have shushed, but you went on random people's spaces and then sending them messages, DMs. You had the opportunity to speak to this person, but you never did. You could have waited for her to come, for him to come, sorry, and then sit down and have said conversation. But you started this way when he was in the house. That's when you started. You couldn't even wait. You said you planned this. You claimed everything was planned. Fine. So if it was planned, why didn't you wait for him to come? Now you are saying that you told him not to kiss, and then he went there, and then T3 said like a whole lot of story. Oh, dear, I don't know your network. Who is speaking next?
Thank you.
Yes, I swear to God, speak, and then D will go.
Good evening.
D, your network is bad. Evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
So I requested because of what Ruby said. She was like, although Oheneba didn't do well, that statement, I don't agree with her. What shows Oheneba didn't do well? What did Oheneba do? You claim you are a girlfriend, and you introduce, or both of you know that there's a show going on. When you go, you are going to get the publicity, the visibility, and everything. You agreed with him to go to that show. So if you think it is going to be a threat to you, him being with another lady, there are lots of variety shows on TV3. There is Mentor, there is Ghana's Strongest, a lot of competition going on TV3. Why didn't she talk him out or speak to him that, Kai, please, this actually got him when he knows that he know about the PMXtra, what they do there. She said she knows. So you know that. So you know that this guy going to a reality show, which is a love show, it is a 50-50 that he's going to get the love of his life, or he's going to play along and come out. Fine. What if he went to the house and everything didn't go well with him? Will she have come out to claim that he knows her? She knows him? No. Will she have come to the TL to tarnish the guy's image? No. Secondly, with the chat circulating, the date on the chat is 11th of April. And Oheneba entered Big Mama's house from the 19th of April to 20th of April. That was the day they entered the house. And the chat being 11th, that chat was stating that Oheneba has promised Amma marriage and all that. So to me, I feel that is a quick tap, because with your phone you can change your settings, your dates and time settings, and then do whatever you want to do after you change it back.
Is it allowed?
So it was a clearly orchestrated plan just to tarnish the guy's image. Thank you.
Time and screenshot it. Okay. D, go ahead, because your line was breaking. And then CEO will speak. Miss Gillian.
Yeah, guys. So I don't understand what the other speaker is saying. She's saying that that and that and that and that. Why would you allow your girl? And then I'm on the other side, guys. I'm not on your side. What do you mean? Like, we all go into business, and then they had a risk, the higher your gains. So she just took a risk. And as you guys are saying, you said Oheneba doesn't cheat and all that. If he doesn't cheat, and he's promising this girl. Now when I go, I'm not going to cheat and all that. The girl was bound to believe that the boy and all that. And I heard somebody also saying, first she said 500, now she's saying 50,000. If I give you money for some months, I'll be expecting interest on that money. So guys, you all should rest until
We are not ready.
What you are saying, wherever you go to know what you like. Yesterday, I spent. Let me teach you something. Yesterday, I was on live as at 3:30 a.m. Do you understand?
let me finish. Wait,
I was on live as at 3:30 a.m.
I was going to go. Let me finish.
the other thing is that the girl said she went to Pukua. So if you want anybody to blame, let's start from there. And the VVIP so head. The other thing too I want to talk about is the married girl who is at the background pushing the whole thing. That's where I want to talk about, not this girl. Because you can see that this girl didn't even have a lot of ulterior motive. It's the other married woman who is still in love with Oheneba and wants to exert her revenge through this particular girl. Let's talk about it. Why is a married woman with kids having conversations with a single girl about a man she has broken up with for the past 3 years or 4 years? Let's talk about that. Why is that girl in groups trying to be Oheneba's best friend and all that? So for me, I'm thinking that married girl is still in love with Oheneba. Number two, I think all of this buhaha started from that point, not this particular girl. This particular girl, I think she's a little bit naive and she's just listening to anybody who gives her the highest price. So let's talk about that married woman.
She's not naive.
That's what I think.
Okay. Okay. I swear to God, you can rebut and then somebody else will speak. Where is she? Okay. D, are you done? Who is next?
Can I speak?
Okay, Gillian, speak.
Yeah, hi everyone. Okay, so me, I'm coming from a neutral point of view. I wouldn't take sides, but I want to help the girl. Her story is not adding up. Today you are saying this, tomorrow you are saying this. And also, at some point in time, we are all humans. You can even tell your friends, oh babes, I want to spend this guy's money, and you end up falling in love with a person. So let's assume she planned with Oheneba to go to the house, the story which she was saying. Oheneba fell in love, and that is it. Why are we being crucifying him? Also, in the criminal law, we have conspiracy. Okay, you conspire, but when you are going to do the act and you have a change of mind, you are not guilty because even though you conspired, but you did not do the you didn't even you had a change of mind along the way. So also the girl needs help, not in a bad way. If I was those people on the space, I would have like referred the girl to a clinical psychologist. Just help the girl. Because right now you are doing common enemy factor. Because you don't like Oheneba, you brought the girl to your space to come and tarnish the guy's image. And unfortunately, everything that she's saying is not adding up. I've been listening to her from yesterday and today.
I feel like she wasn't forced to go on any space. She did it. She did that willingly. It was from space to space.
No, and Frankie, she didn't do that willingly. She doesn't have the courage to do that. She has backings. Today, when she goes to bed and sleep, she cannot sleep. She would reflect and cry and weep because at the end of the day, what you achieve, you didn't achieve anything. You wanted their aim was for the fan base to leave Oheneba. And we are doing it like no one is leaving. That is the truth. No one is leaving. That is the truth. So at the end of the day, the aim that you want to achieve, you didn't achieve. People are using you to build their accounts on TikTok. They are using you. Let's say, for instance, you get a boyfriend. You are 23. You are very young. You get a boyfriend and you want to flaunt him on social media. You can't because at the moment you do, people would DM the boyfriend with all these audios. And that's a red flag because no boy would date a lady that would one day tarnish his image online. Do you understand? And remember that the internet will never forget. The internet will never forget. 50 years, the internet will never forget. Maybe today you think you are doing harm to Oheneba, but tomorrow Da, 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 da. And also, I saying karma. Let me tell you, this life is not a movie. This life is never a movie. People did people bad and they succeeded. It's a matter of having a change of mind. Let me tell you that. So those saying karma, da, 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 those things rubbish. I won't lie to you. And also, I want to tell everyone that God sees all. Those who are doing this to Oheneba, God sees all. And me, I have a feeling that this lady is going out with someone. Those who are doing whatever they are doing, I'm sure they want this girl for themselves. They want this girl for themselves. They want to take advantage of her vulnerability. No, that is the truth. They might take advantage of her vulnerability.
Nah.
So she should watch out. No, I'm just telling you, she should watch out because when we are vulnerable, things can happen to us. I'm advising as a woman because people know you are going through a lot. They will invite you to their houses and then you are here. So please, girls, take care of yourself. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for any person. Don't let anybody take advantage of your vulnerability. For you came out and spoke your truth or your lie. We don't care. We are still with Oheneba. You can't tell us what to do with our lives.
I think the touch on. Okay, finish. You finish.
So, girl, I would just advise you that don't let anyone take advantage of the situation that you are in to lure you to do things that you will regret later. Okay, I'm done talking. If I talk,
Okay, let me chip in this. I think you even put my mind back to a very important topic. That married woman, right? Somebody that you were in a relationship with 5 years ago. Guys, just look at the duration. You never for once worried this person, right? As soon as the guy got to the show and you found out that the guy has become popular, that's when you started coming out. It doesn't make sense. 5 years ago, it's been 5 years already. It's been 5 years already. Hey, because it doesn't make sense to me at all. That married woman, I forgot about her. You know what she did? She was in all Oheneba's group and then borrowing money from people randomly borrowing money. That's what
and
she
she was
did.
saying she's Oheneba's best friend. That's
And
what
she was claiming
trying
that
to
she was
control.
Oheneba's best friend. Somebody that you dated 5 years ago. What are you doing? And you guys have teamed up and Owusu Jennifer.
Good evening, guys.
Hi, good evening.
Like I've been saying since yesterday, only a gullible person will believe whatever this girl is saying. If you listen to her carefully and try to like paint some of her sentences, her things together, it's so obvious it's packed with lies, nothing factual, coming with those letters, those audios. What shows is that people you are seeing are talking in the video. Don't you know we edit stuff? Don't you know we act like people? Like, honey, if you want to come clean, be consistent. If you are telling me A, say A everywhere. Don't say A, B, C, D, every different place you go. And I'm not going to take sides. I'm not really going to say Oheneba is perfect. And we don't love Oheneba because he's perfect too. It's his imperfections that makes him different. It's the thing me, I don't like Oheneba because he's a lover boy. I love him because he's confident, he's hardworking, knows how to speak up for himself. So if you think this Buha will let anybody who love Oheneba leave him, those that told you, they lied to you real bad. They've literally wasted your time. Because me, I don't believe a word. Let's say you know him. I'm part of the people that believe you are not even an ex. You are definitely just a girlfriend. This was definitely a situationship. Because you can't tell me you don't know any deep stuff about your boyfriend. Only surface things that don't matter is what you are trying to push out there. You have a boyfriend, and the boy will betray. Tomorrow you don't have a boyfriend. You say this today, 5K, 470. Wanna, madam, please get help. Like everybody is saying, I think you need help. Maybe you are just hurt that you've lost the guy. You probably want him back. He don't want you, and all those things. Let somebody help you and avail yourself.
Okay.
Get somebody good to talk to. And let Oheneba be because this won't change nothing. And to agenda boys, say that
Hey, don't come and insult anyone. Don't come and insult anyone.
oh, I'm
Okay.
not going to insult Spanky. Oh,
the girl that she's the one going around and nobody's possible.
But they are enabling her. They are enabling
You
her.
run it up, and yeah.
It's okay, my love.
Thank
Please
you,
help, okay?
thank you, my sister. Who is next? Who is next? Nash, you can go ahead, please.
Okay. So you know what this yesterday I was listening to her live with Araba. And I think what really brought about the issue is that she made her cousin call Oheneba after they saw Oheneba. And then they were like, the cousin was like, you have let somebody at home. Is it the way you are treating the person? And then Oheneba gave them the answer, Jimmy. That is the whole issue. So the reply that Oheneba gave them is their problem. And then the ignoring has added to their anger. So they had to come out. I think we should get this issue already. Like even us talking about it is a whole lot of giving her some kind of relevance. She doesn't need our energy. She's the one who is suffering now. Like mentally, she needs to be okay. Like her mental health is at stake now. Because even if she's talking, she cannot talk with confidence. It's either and then this and then that. No, we don't need that. Please. Thank you.
Okay, who is next? Shine people. Shine people. Okay. Shine people, you can go ahead. Shine
hello.
Yeah, my sister, go
What
ahead.
say you? Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Let me start this way. I don't know whatever conversation Pukwa had with Oheneba, but this is where I'm coming from. I want to ask him, maybe you are saying Oheneba is ignoring you. Maybe you did something. She should sit down, analyze herself, ask herself questions. She shouldn't stand up and say someone is ignoring me. There must be
Madam, let me help you. What she did wrong was she didn't wait for Nineveh to come out before she started spreading those narrative, right? She sent pictures, intimacy of herself and Oheneba to random people.
that one. They are sent some. I've
Exactly. So that's what she did.
audios, like I've seen
Before she even came up. Yeah, that's what she did.
Now, as a lady, let's be real to ourselves. Before someone will stand up and leave you, it's something that you've done. Men like peace, though. They want to be where there is peace. Ohineba has chosen peace over everything. He should let the guy be. He's not the only guy in this world. Today you say he's owing you 500 cedis. The next day you said 1,007. Sister, if you want to tell the truth, just say one thing so that we follow you. Let this guy be. As they are saying, go to someone. They will go to people. They will help you. Go to the hospital. Go and seek for some psychological thing. They will help you so that you overcome all this thing. Those pushing you or those giving you the audience, and they'll be asking you a question and everything. You regret this. You will not see anything today, but tomorrow you regret your actions. That's the little that I have to say to her. She should seek for help. That's the only thing I can say to her. And let the guy be. She has chosen peace, and I think that peace is okay for him.
Okay, thank you. A lot of beautiful things. Good.
Oh, my brother Francis, thank you so much for allowing me to speak. I wanted to say something. Thank you. I hope you are fine. Anyway, good evening. Please can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Please, good evening. Me, I don't have any business to talk about this.
Speak louder.
I don't care. I don't care. But my point is, the young lady, I hope whatever I'm saying here, you can hear me. I want to ask you one question. Now, Adam, no crime, now, so tell any BBA said that I'm crying. If it's me, I said the nation. I'm not crying born the first. I think I was created first, right? He was able to give you the apple. You want to trust man. Adam defender to go into room and you expect him to come back. What was wrong with her? You can't say all the money you'll be traveling to your man, you go kapa, help your boyfriend. You say it was a plan. You go kapa, help him with a plan and say, go. Where there are women now, go there. Go and stay there. You can do this, you cannot do this and come. This thing you go and even when you tell a 22-year-old boy, this one, empa. Madam, take your L in please. Everyone, put your dignity on the floor. This thing you are doing, you are spoiling your image. It's social media. 2 years to come, you will come and use it again. You may never go and hang by your boyfriend you take you to. And one of the pictures will be somebody who is on this page. And so, oh, this girl, something small, she will break your things outside, brother. Put your L in peace. You are a young girl. Go fix your life. Put your crown back on. You are lady and learn sense. Then nothing yes in any of it. You see how to slow. Learn sense. Don't trust somebody blindly. Don't act like an idiot. Sorry. You are not the plan and I'm only the thing by the book, even the plan. Matthew, she's not serious. That's all fighting and talking about what? And not even that she said, packaging and said, go to the woods. And you want him to come back to you. As what? He hasn't seen your type before, or you are a different bit in this one. Don't trust a man like that, though. Go tell you. Because there were one would be trying to be a refugee. Next time, don't tell your things. And say, oh, go here. And oh, go, I trust you. Don't trust like that. Men, you know, I don't see your neighbor coming. First time you see your neighbor coming, you see him. He looks like somebody you can find food for you. Hey, don't they show to you. I'm not just men before, that's why.
Okay.
That's for him to go and come back. At what? Boys. Thank you, I thank you.
Thank you, my Fanango, go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening to everyone.
Dede.
Thank you. I don't have any problem with the girl and Oheneba. My issue, like my disappointment is coming like to the friends around Oheneba and people per se. Like the truth I saw it. Exactly. Spanky, allow me to finish before, please. You allow me to talk. From the conversation they had with the girl, it's like they were assuring the girl. That's where my disappointment is coming from. Like, shouldn't even talk to the girl. Like, wait for Oheneba to come. For him to have a conversation with her if he wants to. Don't go about like assuring the girl, talking to the girl that Ewurama is this, like a whole lot. It kind of like, oh, it didn't sit well with me at all, to be honest. So I think going forward, they should just let the girl be. They shouldn't go to the house. They should let the girl be. To be honest, they shouldn't have any form of conversation with her. Or Romia, Obejai, she'll get tired. She would definitely get tired and like go. But nobody should have a conversation with her. She should go there and take the money from them. Some of the answers. They should give her the answers. I think the French shouldn't contact her again. They should let the girl be. They should let the girl be. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, Conor, thank you, my sister. Mercedes go. Oh, okay, no. Oheneba go and then Mercedes will go. But can I drop you so that I take someone else?
Sure, very well, right.
Yes, please. Go. Yeah, you can say.
I want to talk about the bar. I heard she said there's no barber shop. I don't know if I'm allowed to stay with you, but I know where the barber shop is. My house is close to the barber shop. I'm here to stay. Oh, apparently today she said there's barber shop. Yesterday she said there's no barber shop.
You see, so many stories.
Yeah, yesterday she said there's barber shop, but today she said there's no barber shop. No. Yesterday she said there was no barber shop, but today she said there's barber shop. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, Mercedes, you can go ahead. Okay, be loud. Be loud, you can speak.
Please don't move.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay,
What
good
I love
evening.
about this is that everybody has an ex. For me, I don't see any issue. Even if the girl should come out, everybody has an ex. It's not something we should deliberate on. Everybody should just move on, focus on the NS because everybody has an ex. And going to that show, everybody had an agenda. Everybody had an agenda. There are sometimes you tell yourself, I won't go there. But sometimes you will go there and at the end of the day, you see one or two things that you might like and you might not like. That's just it. So it's a show. So I don't say anything. If Oyemba was not popular or anything like that, the girl won't have come out. So I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming the girl. But everybody should just move on. Life goes on. That's all I have to say.
Okay, who is next? Patience, you can do.
Okay, good evening.
Evening, Eugene.
Okay.
Oh, patience, speak. Patience, Alma.
Yeah, hello. Okay,
Yeah,
so all I wanted to say is, in the first place, this girl had a very bad motive because there's no way the person is in the house and the show is not yet over. You've screenshotted chats, you've recorded anybody who calls you, and then you send it to random people who are not in the same families with the guy, people who hate the guy. At the end of the day, what are you trying to achieve? She's not coming clean with whatever she's doing. And then those guys saying we are women and we are not siding with the lady. Oh, girls, when our fellow women are not doing anything good, we don't have to support. We just have to make her know her place. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Eugene, do you want to speak?
Yeah, briefly.
Good evening, my brother.
Yeah, so I'm not even bothered about those talking on the side, the space, and I'm not even bothered because I said now I'm going to talk some. So make I put them and I pay them that. But my focus is on the issue itself. Now, there's no victim here. Let's even assume, because it's a word against Oheneba. I don't know what's true or not. But let's even assume that that was the case, and you both agreed that you should go on the show. First of all, personally, I wouldn't do that. So that was a wrong move. But that aside, it would take a very basic, low budgeted food of a woman to agree for her partner to go on a date. Yeah. I don't know how. Is it that you think you are not better? And that's what I want to side with someone saying that it wasn't a relationship, it was a situationship. Because if it was truly a fully fledged relationship and you agree with your partner to go on a date, this is not Big Brother. It's not the person is going to a Big Brother show. You can say that, okay, so maybe it's going on the show, just for opportunities and all of that. It's a dating show, a very defined show. So you know very well that the person is not going there to play ampe or chaskele and come back. The person will be paired with someone, and eventually, highly possible, the person will fall for the person. You were stupid enough, agreed, and then your so-called boyfriend goes on the show. Even before the boyfriend comes out, we're already moving funny. Now, let's even assume it was a plan. If I was a boyfriend, and that was a plan that if I come out, I'll come back to you. When I came out and I realized that you're even moving funny, I'll block you regardless of the agreements we had. So the lady has been strict from the beginning. First, I don't have pity for her. It's different if you both agree and you haven't come out, and you feel like, oh, the guy is doing you dirty, you haven't come out, and then you hear it somewhere. But you coming out to make it look like you are the victim is what I will not fall for. I will not have pity for. First of all, I don't feel like you are woman enough because I'm finding it hard to accept how a woman who really respects herself, a woman, which the Bible calls Proverbs 21 woman, premium babe, will ever be in a situation like this. First of all, you are very gullible. You have low self-esteem. You have no worth to be in this situation. And I'm not even going to mince words. And that is why when I hear people blaming Oheneba is so laughable because you don't blame anybody in here. Both of them are adults. They are not kids. And who said for most reality shows that we go, most dating shows that you see on TV, most of them don't have people on the outside before they go in. It's what it is. It's reality. So let's not play saints. Let's nobody play saint like they've never heard it before. It happens. It happens. Everything depends on whomever goes on there and however it plays out. So let's assume that was the deal. It was a business deal and it went wrong for you. Take your L and move on. I will not give her a dime because she doesn't deserve a dime. I don't see the need why someone is saying that you should pay her money so she will go. I won't give, if it was him, I won't give you a dime. Especially when you've come out to be even more stupid than I thought you were. I don't know, but for me, let's not stress it because first of all, like I said, she's not woman enough. I saw the picture, I was like, what the F is this? It must be something. Maybe spiritually she blinded or something. Because I can say for a fact as a man that this babe, I will never look at her twice. And I'm saying this unapologetically. But back to the situation. So it's what it is. This is not a matter of whether someone did someone dirty or not. Two adults made a decision. Because in one of the video when she was packing stuff or whatever, she was doing Oheneba PMXtra, whatever, was all my fans, and now we have consequences. This is ridiculous. The fact that people have even open space it on it. But like I said, all the people open space or whatever it is, I mean, it's just what it is. Issue comes. So already they know anybody already. So you really know the issue give me. That's why I'm not bothered about what they see and everything. Because if the lady didn't come out, all these spaces and every talk on the side won't happen in the first place. So the problem is the woman. The totally, or wherever you are, if you can hear me, I want you to know for a fact that you don't owe her nothing at all, especially now that she's even moving stupid. Oh,
The damage has already been done. Like,
exactly. Now that we are even moving stupid, I don't owe you nothing. Were we married? Like, make it make sense. If it was a plan, it was a contract. Was there a contract? Was there a documented agreement that says that I owe you something? You are moving very stupid. In fact, you're moving like a child, like a mind. And I'm not surprised that it says she's 20, whatever it is, because that's how children move. Because this is you know very well right from the beginning, and anything will go wrong because it is a dating show. It is not family reunion. It is not, they are not going there to play this thing. I don't even know what to say, Ludo or whatever it is. The person is going, they're going to meet extra beautiful ladies. And when you watch the show and you saw the housemates and you look yourself in the mirror and all the ladies that you know for a fact that even right from day one, you know that you've lost. It's just ridiculous to hear. And those who are saying that, and that's the last point on this, Amma is a karma or not. I think, have you guys met Amma? Does it look like someone who, if it doesn't work out today, will not find any man? It's even ridiculous to hear that. Amma, you guys must be joking. You think you're in a Nollywood movie or whatsoever. Does Amma look basic to you that if today they have a relationship and she won't find any other man? You must be joking. Hey, Munda, Spunky, I'm down. You always come with a bomb. So, James. You're correct.
At this point, I think Eugene has really icing the cake for us. I am really sort of worried because if you really analyze this whole situation, your boyfriend is going on a show. You both agree. He told you it's a game. Okay. So, however he plays the game, he's trying so hard to win and come out. It was a contract. It was a decision both of you took. Then he went on the show. You didn't even he didn't even finish whatever that was happening on the show. And you started sending bloggers things that were on call. So it means your part of the contract wasn't fulfilled. At least you should have waited. You claim you support your husband, you love him. You want him to succeed. You want both of you to have another life after the show. Why don't you wait for him to come in? let's say, okay, the plan is what he's still doing on the show, trying so hard to win the show, come out and so that both of you will end.
You might not Say Jane.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
You didn't wait at all for him to even come and started sending things like pictures and other things to bloggers. To do what exactly? To defame this same boyfriend you claim you love and agreed, did a video, PMXtra, we are coming, PMXtra. Like, it doesn't really add up. Is it that he had an already made intention that he didn't know? Which guy will come out and gladly embrace you? Were you in for him? Were you an understanding wife? Were you a supportive girlfriend? No. You had your own motive and intention. And it backfired. So I think this one here, nobody is a victim here. Thank you, Frankie.
Can I clear this thing up? Janet, I think the one that video circulating saying PMShow are coming. I think she denying that that's not in her packing. I think that the audio was from Lovia, and then the picture and then the video. I don't know where like they got the video from. So
So that video.
Okay, because he admitted
Yeah.
she was the one, the packing thing. He admitted on the space that she was the one
Today.
Yes,
And then
today.
she's saying something else that she's not the one. Because that bag, I went to check on Hildebert's bag. Remember, I didn't take that bag to the PMShow house. So yeah.
Okay. Pen. Thank you, Segway. Pen, Segua.
Yeah, good evening. Thank you, it's good evening.
Good evening.
Hi, good evening.
How are you, please?
Yeah, Frankie, how are you?
Fine, please. Yourself?
I'm fine. This is Segwa from TikTok.
Yeah,
Segwa.
Segua.
Yeah. But see, my only joy is that both of them are or were not married. Okay, it's a relationship or it was a relationship. Now, I don't think she's the only lady that has helped the boyfriend that things have turned this way. Okay, I'm a woman, I'm a lady. I feel her pain. I know that at this time her mental health is at stake. I feel for her. But you see, the most important thing is that Oheneba didn't promise you anything. Maybe both of you had an agreement and it didn't go well. I know ladies that have spent so much money on guys that are not ending up with them now. Now, to those tagging TV3 that they should look into the winner has had a girlfriend before coming to the house. Listen, it's a show. It was a show. And it was a game. However, whoever played it, he won it. And at the end of the day, what I'm very happy about is that the lady Oheneba met on the show, they are still together. They are still having fun. It's not like Oheneba has dumped Ewurama and has gone back to the ex, or Oheneba has dumped Ewurama and gone elsewhere flirting. At the end of the day, we are seeing them. They are having fun. So please, Kiki or whoever you're on there, Kiki Queen Star, only one person, Kiki Queen Star Kokwa. Please, I'm a woman. I feel your pain, okay? But Jemunenka, you're not the only woman that has spent. If people should come out and to tell their stories, sister, you will see that your 470, today you say 500, today you were saying 5K. You will see that it is little. So please, I'm just advising you because your age, that means I'm even older than you. Your mental health, please. Because of mental health, please stay off social media. See, all these guys, they will need you, and and they'll be asking you unnecessary questions. At the end of the day, none of them can be able to provide you with $1,000 to be or even collect that 5,000 that you are claiming that Oheneba is owing you. So please stay off social media and protect yourself. You are still young. Work on yourself. Thank you.
Victor, you can go ahead.
Hello, guys. Hi, Swanky. Hi, guys. Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
Okay, so please, with this lady, I don't know. In fact, she's a student. I don't know what she's learning in school, but whatever she's saying doesn't make sense. Yesterday, you said a lot of things on TikTok. Today, you are saying different things altogether. I don't know how much of Oheneba is going. I don't even know whether they were dating. I don't know whether they were in a situation. Why would you even allow your boyfriend go to a reality show to get money and what? Come and marry you? Oh my God, dear. Have you seen Ewurama? Have you met her before? Okay, maybe that's the reason why you are doing all that. I don't even know why people are even defending her. I heard she's from the II people, so it's understandable if she sends whatever she had to send there. And as for the married woman, I don't know. Madam, when you encounter Minimum and Spanky, you need to ask Oheneba what he has been giving to these ladies because they keep on coming back. What at all is he doing? Like, I want to know. Is he giving them something special? Hey, because they are all coming back, especially that married woman. Is your husband giving you something? Sorry, don't worry. Please, madam, we are not going to pay you any dime. We need money for voting. Oh. We don't have time for you. We don't even have one to buy to do you. One CD, you are not getting from us. We need money for voting. Oh. We are bringing that award home. You don't have your time. Whatever you want to do, tomorrow you can either go to TV3 or even request for a space on Netflix and go and share your stories. We don't care. Nobody's going to do anything for you. I don't know whatever your parents are doing for you. Don't you have friends? Don't you have advisors? That is wasting yourself, my dear. There is no way. Today you have a boyfriend, tomorrow you are single. Please take a struggle. Whatever you are doing in this life, I beg you. Whatever you're saying, let it be one. I don't know whether you are still lying to yourself. I don't know what you're trying to do. If that's what makes you sleep at night, that's fine. But madam, please say the truth and shame the devil. Okay, I beg. Okay.
You know that there is this chat circulating. I don't know if you can post it on the JD. You have you seen the chat? The lady claimed that she's doing this because she wants to. Yeah, I saw it. See that the girl is delusional. Comment section. Let the comment section because they are led conversation. She is saying, "Oh, I'm doing it because I want to." So now,
Like how?
What is the can
I
somebody
don't know
say
why
it on the
he's saying different things.
I can't
Now,
even
he
share
never
it.
has this on his phone.
Spanky share how the
Yesterday when they asked, he was like, "Oh, Oheneba is very faithful. Oheneba is very faithful. It's just one woman at a time." Today you are saying Oheneba was cheating on you, madam. What are you saying? Eh? What are you saying? In the barbering shop, in the Onibi, a student, you gave Oheneba 5K, madam. Hey, student, 22 or 23 years. Where did you get that money from? Eh? Today, 470. You sent home 500. Now the money is more than 5K. You don't have to buy to do my dear. Go and sleep. Good night, guys.
Good night, Victor. Who is next? Pearl, you can go and then that. Oh, can somebody share that live that chat on the JB? I can't share it. I don't know why. The chat is in comment section. She says she did it because she wants to. Okay, thank you. Pearl, go ahead. Yes, I can. You can go ahead.
I'm from Koyin. Time. Something was said here, and I came here to correct it. Gideon, he didn't say there was a Bible something. He said the shop was in process, but he didn't.
Oh, okay.
He said it
Oh, okay.
was
Yes,
an
that's what I heard.
yes, he said it
Oh,
was
okay.
I think it was working. And also, he claims Abdullah cheated on her several times and dating a cheating boyfriend and you allowing him to go on a love story. go on a land to do it another way. When we're expecting that when he comes back, he's going to come back to you. For someone who is thankful or who is a teacher, how we're expecting to just come back to you. Anyway, that one. And start to think, I want you to send this message to Elizabeth and his friends. They should stop contacting the girl. They should stop questioning her if they're doing so. If either they are coming out to speak with evidence, if everybody is just fine, let the girl talk her so and let her do hers. Because especially here at the bank, make the thing like very messy, honestly.
Me, some of his friends here, I mean, from what the girl said on that space, that she even had conversation with Peter, or is it what Papa J, right? And Papa J told her a lot of stuff that Ahimba has been cheating. I mean, what kind of friends? Like, come on, let's call a spade a spade. I mean, he has to be very careful with the kind of people that he moved around with. I want to take it with a pinch of salt. I don't want to believe that everything is entirely true. But then again, upon all the friends, she's the only person that she mentioned. So I want to believe that there is an iota of truth in whatever that she said. Because you call yourself a friend and you're having conversation with your friend's ex, like you said a whole lot of stuff. I mean, you have to be very careful. He has to be very careful. If indeed that conversation was had,
Spanky, welcome to space. Finally, Adrian.
go back.
Me, I don't have anything to say. I'm just coming to say that last, the girl, you'll be fine. Last, you won't die. All of us, we have invested before. Do you know how many guys some of us have invested in? Do you know the things that we have done? Do you know what we have? Okay. But this girl was saying something. Draker, he said you should go and ask him about what he has put inside. At the end of the day, the answer is in the text. He should be called Tejaheni at this point, because one taste of it and everybody is coming back. Because tell me how and why a married woman with a kid was now invested, so invested in an ex that you left, that two people are out that
5 years ago, at that
I
5
left this person 5 years ago. People have come and gone. We are still thinking about it here. He says, "Hi, yeah. Now we have to request for a sample of the fluid and go and test it, because I'm thinking that it did wonders. It did wonders. It was hitting the corner and the corner, so you've forgotten that.
Seriously, as a married woman, right?
But on a more serious note,
What is a Lotvia, right?
yes, Lovia. On a more serious note, I feel like she could have handled the situation in a very demure way. Let me put it in a better way than this, because whoever encouraged her to do it this way has done her more harm than good, because there's something we said, there's power in silence. You could have just decided not to say anything, and at the end of the day, somebody's guilty conscience would have at least played a part. But now that you've laid your cards on the table, there's nothing else you have to play. You've showed your hand. If you've showed your hand, there's nothing else to expect. The worst is what you've done. That's it. The worst is what she's done, and that's it. She's lost her fighting part. Let me put it that way. She's lost her leverage at this point. She's lost her leverage, and in every situation, we say that the fact that you run and speak first does not make your story true. If you have a case, then you take it to the police station. The fact that you went there first to give the complaint does not make you an innocent person. Do you understand? So yes, it's just unfortunate that it has to be like this. It's just unfortunate it has to come out like this. I pity her because she's still young. She has a whole life ahead of her. Apparently, she has a boyfriend who is outside. And then secondly, she's single. She doesn't have a boyfriend. So at this point, I don't know. We went from 470, 500 to 5K. And then they're going to up it to 7K. Tomorrow to be 10K. The next day to be 20K. We are waiting. But I said, we want Oheneba to get mainstream. So this PMXtra that he's doing is not helping. She should go to Ali J and those people, the mainstream guys and West people, but so that at least our boy working that mainstream, they'll know that we're looking through. Then we can actually digress and then know where we are heading to, because this thing that she's doing there, I don't see the point. She's hurt. I'm not invalidating her feelings. She's hurt. She's frustrated, and she wants to be heard. She has been heard for the past 48 hours. She's made her voice heard. Everybody has heard her story and stuff like that. We thank you for coming out. Thank you for sharing your story. We resonate with you, but it's not changing our mind, because, as you said, there are always two sides to a story. The fact that somebody is quiet does not mean that what you are saying is the truth. What if that person also comes out to say what you've done? What transpired for him to make the decisions that he made? Nobody will be willing to hear that. But because maybe you know that this person is not going to talk, that's why you're talking, because you know that probably because of his position, because of the pedigree that he now holds, he's not going to come out and say anything. So you're riding on that. And we're saying that because people are taking advantage because they feel you're quiet. I feel like you're also taking advantage because you feel like the position that Oheneba is in at the moment, he's not going to open his mouth to say anything, because he would want to keep quiet and just keep it, let it die. That's why you're also riding on and taking advantage of it and going from one place to the other. Yesterday, you went on 3 different spaces. Over time, what did you get at the end of it? What did you get at the end of the day? Nothing. It didn't change the situation. It didn't make anybody feel remorse. People that are riding on you, people that are the person you went on RRI space, we were a bit posting and trying to make it look as if you didn't know what you were saying. You understand? So you should go back and look at all the people that you went to and explain yourself to them. Go back to their pages and see the kind of captions that they put on your snippets or videos that they clicked and posted on their own pages. They just want the numbers. They just want exposure. They used you for it, and you allowed yourself to be used for that. It's rather unfortunate, but that's it. Pick yourself up. Gather your thoughts. Come back stronger. Everything good. Last. Nobody will die. Nobody kill person. I'm done.
Okay, Mr. Critical, though. Mercedes, I call your name by.
Good evening,
Who is
everyone.
speaking? I'll let Mr. Critical go, then Mercedes you speak, okay?
Okay.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah. So I would like to say from what all that I've heard, I don't want to not justify the girl's feelings, considering it is true. But all I want to say is there's no need for you to go out or rant and with all this. The best you could have done is to go or maybe have a chat with him, sit down and talk with him, so that it settle whatever is between them. Because after all this, these people who are all around supporting you, clapping for you, doing through way and all that, after all is said and done, they will leave you, because this thing, after 1 week it will die off. If it dies off, no, they will not come back looking for you again. So when it dies off, your name has been, it will be put in a setting where when your name is mentioned, it has a story back into it, and that story speaks with all of you. So if it doesn't speak well of you, you shouldn't. And people who are also saying that it will happen to you, it will happen to you. That is not how life works. You don't know what it entails. Someone else comes out to say and give inconsistent stories, and you want people to also support it because it is against someone you don't like. People should support it. So if someone doesn't support it, you feel to know that is not how life works. We should all understand that life works in a way it is not understandable. So that's what I also want to say. And they should stop and leave the guy to be. Thank you.
Thank you, can I speak?
Hey,
Oh, okay. Mercedes, go.
okay. Please, my take is on Ukwa. I honestly don't know how sensible I'll sound, but please forgive me if I don't make any sense. I think that we should be easy on Ukwa. I know people are crashing out and they are they want to talk about it, but it's like under. Ukwa, I don't think he has any issue with Ewurama. It was on a show, and we're in the middle of the show, and a girl comes threatening, talking about like the guy on the show, and it's like we are invested already. We are voting with money. People's emotions are already in it, and we are hyping. A whole lot going on.
you don't expect her to just, and she kept going to Kukwa. So the fact that someone would say she insulted Ewurama or she said this and this, she used what people were saying. Our opponents were saying that she doesn't dress well, she's not his pick. That was what she had, like what she could use to like calm the girl. Because at that point, we all know how they feel during the show. If they campaign you, that is it. So she has to find a way. And the only thing she can say is about Rama because Rama is the girl in question. And she has to say something that shows that, oh, the guy will be with the girl, so she should calm down. I'm not justifying it, yes, because I understand the girl's feelings too. But I just want us to be easy on the girl and on people also because it makes sense to me in a way. For sure, if she comes out like how she has come out now, nobody is leaving on her. But during the show, there could be a whole lot of things that could, and we know how even when Pedon was leaving, just with both, see how people were crying and all those things. So imagine a girl comes out in total failure, like people just scatter everywhere and it's like we are here to my group. So please let's forgive people and also if I'm not making sense, please nobody should insult me. You can just come into my DM. I beg you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Can I say
That was good. Yeah, yeah, good.
good
Evening, myself.
I'm realizing from yesterday. This actually went Arabic live to listen to what others were saying. And she vividly said that before she went to the school, she told Oheneba that if you go and you find a girl that is interested in, or you find your match, and at the end of the day, he wants to stay with your match, he doesn't have a problem. I'm quoting from a 7 years percent. If Oheneba finds a girl that he wants to pair with, he doesn't have a problem. That means this was a relationship because no sensible girlfriend in a very correct relationship to tell a boyfriend that go to the school. Yes, I've permitted you to go to the school. But then when you get to the school and you meet with someone else, I'm okay with it. No sensible girlfriend will do this. And another thing is that this girl wants to play emotional, blackmail or something. So quoting from what she said yesterday on Arabic Live. She told us that she was there from the start of English music or whatever. But when they ask you, how long have you been in a relationship with Oheneba? They are telling us 1 year, 8 months. Meanwhile, Oheneba had music videos that are up to 4 years. Like what I'm trying to tell us, I mean, it's not adding up, honestly. So what I want to tell Ms. Tokua is that the police rest, it's okay. The media rounds, it's okay. We've heard a side of the story. And I mean, in particular, I don't resonate with her because I've been observing this thing from yesterday to today, and I still don't understand anything. It's feel like I'm in the dark. Anytime I hear them saying, I want to still listen because I don't know what is actually happening. Honestly. So, it's
Why
not
do you
now.
guys not talking about the friend? Whatever the girl said about what Papa J said, like you guys think it's not an issue. The fact that you were having conversation with your best friend's ex, like
Honestly, yes, that is also an issue because why would you be having conversation with your friend's ex? I mean, they should know better and they should do better. It's actually not adding up. You shouldn't, be encouraging her if you don't have the backing from the one who is even in the thing itself. If Oheneba didn't give you the go ahead, I don't expect you to do that. And one disappointing thing the girl also said, I don't know if it is true, saying Papa J told, you assent to the fact that the girl, Oheneba's ex-girlfriend cheated on it, that's fine. That was a true stop. Why are you telling the girl that Oheneba also did it? I was disappointed, honestly.
this is the little I want to say. And I want to say I still stand in the fact that it was a situationship and not a relationship. Thank you.
Yeah. But Johnson, you can go ahead and Darlene will go. Benedicta. Okay. Dow. Is it Dow? Who are you?
Hello, Spanky.
Yeah, clear. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm fine, my sister.
Okay. So me, my problem is with Oheneba's people. I mean, the people closer to me. I really don't understand what they are doing. If really what the lady is saying, they should do. I don't understand why they have to go and contact the girl. For what? Like for what? And the one who spoke about Kufua, whatever Kufua did wasn't necessary. It wasn't. For you saying all sorts of things about Ewurama, who can we now to things? The whole component that said the idea from a person, it wasn't necessary. You could have said a different thing rather than thinking Ewurama black. What he did wasn't right. Let's call a spade a spade. And Oheneba has to be very careful with the people around him. Some of them, they are not genuine, especially the Papa J guy. I don't know who the Papa J is, but from all that I have heard, he's not a good person. So that's all that I have to say. Oheneba has to be very careful. That's all. Thank you, Santi.
Okay. Beauty of God. Someone is trying to say this one.
It's fine. Sorry, I think I can hear you. Since all these things are again. The thing is boring me at the moment. Please, can somebody tell the girl that I need Oheneba to enter mainstream? So if she wants to take a issue to backyard, I know backyard, she won't take money. She should tell me, I'll tell backyard for her. We will take the issue. That place, we have a lot of people that come there, we'll analyze and we'll laugh about it. But then what I know is they'll post my baby's handle there so that people can follow. That's all that I want. All this one you should do. And see, you have given out to your boyfriend. He's gone because if Oheneba was your brother and you came out and you noticed that you are sharing secrets in our relationship to people already, you think yourself, if Oheneba had gone back to this boy, me, I would have insulted him. I'm glad you did what you did. Whatever it was an agreement and you could not wait because what you are saying, you said 1 year. It was not even up to one month of the show and you already shared information and you came out. So if you cannot trust him again, you want him to come back, please, I beg you, he will not come back. So I know that from yesterday you have been going from different spaces explaining yourself. Thank you for putting me out there. But publicity behind. Please, I'm giving you a name. Go and text from backyard DJ_DJ. Send your messages, evidence, everything to me. I trust that guy. He will open space for me to come and tell your story. I need that thing to enter mainstream so that people will see. Because remember, it's coming up the stage. But people will go and look at him and look at his handles and all those things like that. And then because he wanted to was the thing, like you are saying. So we want him to get it. You think those are you are doing, people will not stop standing on Oheneba. The Oheneba that me, I love him because he was kissing 3 people on the street. You think in the one that will stop supporting him? All these people are being and neighbors, those of you that you are happy, you are throwing shades. Yeah.
Oh, even neighbors, I learned they are sending TV3 emails.
They shouldn't stop.
That is Oheneba's of the mean.
These
Like,
people are not
you people, you are
your
just less
face.
like that.
Some of them are selling talk in Calabash. Some of them are selling.
Tonight, your face.
Some of them are selling shame and
Continue selling.
you have not even posted anything on their pages. They've not posted anything about their face page they are selling. It's only on but I mean I like it. Because the more you do, the guy should go. So continue, please. As you are here, his page is up. Please go and follow him there, okay? We need more numbers. Yes.
If he off over 2.1 billion, not every year is it.
I mean, there.
Take our money back. We need the money. If they will go on. If only they can. We need the money back.
Take your issue to backyard. Take it there and I'll even talk to backyard for you. I'll look for your hand. I'll look for your number. I'll let him call you so that you come and see the there. Will put your neighbor's hand there. Please come and explain yourself so that whatever will enter your mates, whatever you are doing, if you are not stopping, you allow your boyfriend to go for a lap. So
And that can be 10 even me, even big brother, I'm not them going how much more. Once you decide that you are going, I'm not doing it again. I'm leaving go. Me, I'm not in support. You pack the things for the way to go and use somebody's daughter. Give the person and bring the money to me. And then them already. When somebody say I like eating from the home, I don't like outside food. You make somebody that is always cooking for him to you want him to use it to come and marry you.
Yes,
Come
we
and
agree.
I don't know. My friend, go and sleep. Stop disturbing me.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Obafia, go ahead. And then Adam Sulu. Adam Obafia.
Okay.
Oh, Didi.
Hey, Ade.
Okay, speak. Didi, speak. Didi, speak.
Okay, me, I'm here to talk about Kukua and Papa J's issue. To me, my opinion, nobody should come for me, I beg. To touch her. I feel like Kukua and Papa J did what they did just to cover up for Oheneba Papa na Ebeba Satan to the Mercedes a client. Because once I my age you baby, it is the Sician Ejibua. Again, Ebeba, yeah, as your age with me, the Pachawati as it's a good friend. Me, sorry, Obi friend, who is that? To me, I feel like Papa J was doing like he was being a good friend to Oheneba. Because what the young change, and then Mika was to calm it down. Now, Mika in
If you can hear me,
yeah, I'm listening.
she said Papa J had a conversation aside the one that she brought out, right? She said Papa J had a conversation with her, telling her that Oheneba had been cheating and all that.
Thank you, hold on. I understand you, Mr. Wasita. But you can't say that you're not somewhere because there are a lot of things I don't. I can't. So they do want to say, I can't different things. It's the case you're based on your say you're based on chat now about our say Papa J's. I can say, and it would be a chain for 1 year and I really not be chain because I think about a year now. It could be it's Papa J any fair idea about this you can same program. Me sign it, she gets it. But every time I say not on me idea about it thing before. And if you're only Madame from say then Madame from the bar, I'll say look, move and say, oh, snippers missing. Are you really into Ewurama? And I said, okay, Obi and me at that time you Obi a can like a man yama are you cool? If I try to it's a bit busy on chat and your corner, if you ever crucify one, that is different from saying go on this day. No, girl, Nakatana, or you mean namesake, but she's not speaking the truth. Like one not supposed to stand and her life be so like can't seem be you say this, you say that, and it's no good. Who can we so they're just a kind so we now aside according you must say, oh, I think we is so, but you can't say that the next minute to say a different thing. Papa J, why dear, but we can't say Papa J ain't a good friend to Oheneba. That is a no. Papa J is a good friend because who name your area back door and cost between them another thing. Yet me can say go and say things, Oheneba to cheating Papa J about. Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, the girl has still like hundreds of times, so you don't have to take it very seriously. That
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Are you the
Yeah, I'm done. That's it. To cook one, so honestly, bet my just to you.
and I'm making say cook what the energy, like no matter what. I mean, that is the right path that I mean she chose, right? Because to some extent that you were willing to come out and come and speak, right? So hey, I think she even took a rama to to kill him.
I heard that too. That's very funny. How is that? That wouldn't even work. I mean, the fact that you badly want to put Ewurama in the equation is not going to work. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect Ewurama to do? Come out and come and do what? When you guys were having your agreement, was he there? I don't really understand.
Yeah, and also not say one person around money or never bet now. Because when the one my own team attack it, but your pay or pay them and me and spiritually around money one moment. And to on to me getting access to when he manage the end of say around on person around my baby.
But you can't get to Ewurama too because spiritually there are people who also have their backing because her heart is clean. You cannot get her. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You have an agreement with someone. Now we're Koyin and then I'm also getting me. I want to make one. I'm getting the mutual whether it's love, attention, whatever, I'm getting that mutual thing from that person. Main drama was because of what? And the OE agreement, number one. Let me also speak with the person. If you go south, I know that you are Koyin and also move. If you move to Amma spiritually, it's not going to work. Spiritually, even those who do those spiritual things will tell you that you cannot attack someone who has a clean heart. It doesn't work that way. Ever. Because you didn't keep your end of the bargain. You, your person, if I want inside of the house, you didn't keep the end of the bargain because you were even sabotaging him whilst he was in the house. And Obian can once him. But when I come to the house and I decided to put you away, that's a big deal. But when I was in the house, let's assume I was even still holding on to the plan and I was in the house. You were outside sabotaging me. Same plan that we both agreed on. So you didn't keep your end of the bargain. But me, as a man, because I'm a man and I'm supposed to keep the end of the bargain.
You did. Somebody that was looking for Perry to win. I hope I said, bye.
Can you imagine? And it would be a win. And it would be a win. Only house, she was pushing for that. No one said that she didn't keep the end of the bargain. No, that one day. What if the man was in there still holding on to the plan? What if? And you were outside still, sabotaging the person. And then if as a man I come out and I hear this, you think I'll hold on to you because what? I'll grow music.
But I'm sorry, why? I know about what's going on. I was here when you were saying something that she took a risk. Please, we all know, we all do a little bit of finance. We know that there are some risks you take that you lose. So she lost. So she takes an L and get it took out and leave us and we are tired. She took a risk and she has lost. How can you say a bet you try it? Super bet or dinner, 40 bets and dinner, rough. On Fanisa, I mean, go together for the music out. Which are bets and I'm into Fanisa, leave us alone, leave on the bar alone. Even this I she's at that, he's at that, and like on stage is explaining yourself, yeah, man.
Okay, guys, who's next? Adam, sorry.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, let me come from this
This
side.
time, Papa J and Kukwa. I think we shouldn't blame them much because as at then, if the lady had come out to speak as at then, I think she would have known a whole lot of things. And as at then, whatever they needed to tell the lady to calm down was what they told her. But now, this is a lady who's not even speaking the truth. Today she's saying this, the next day she's saying this. Well, let's say even if Kukwa and Jay told her whatever they told her, which me I don't believe, but if she still claims that, oh, that is what they told her, we shouldn't blame them much because then maybe that was the only solution to calm her down for her not to do the whole show. So at that side, I don't blame those people much. But let's come to the lady. If you claim you love a man, and he's going for a love show, you know what the show entails. You gladly allowed him to go. And now you are there ranting that we should do what? Today, I was on Arabia's live yesterday. Different thing altogether. This afternoon, Dan Paris live, different thing altogether. The dots are not connected, so I don't know what exactly she wants. If she has finished talking, she should pack her teeth and leave. Whatever agenda she has brought is dead on arrival. That's all what I want to say. Thank you.
Okay, who is next? Manya, can you go ahead and
I think as in Mercedes. Oh, yeah, Mercedes.
Oh, okay. Mercedes. I love how
Yeah.
you Mercedes.
I think we all should find a place in our hearts to forgive people. I'm still on it because I know we all have Ewurama and the words that the words that came up, people are very hurt. So I'm begging. I don't think Kukua doesn't like Ewurama. See, her husbands, when they are going for other girls, her husbands, they tell them all sorts of things. They are born, they gyrate, they say, but it's not really true. But because they want the girl, so they'll say everything
just to have the girl to sleep with or anything. But they will come back to their wives. They know where they sleep. So sometimes, so please, especially the heads ones, the emeralds, please just find a place in your heart because I'm very sure she doesn't hate Anna. It's just coming from that side. People said her dressing, blah blah blah. She just used our opponent, like the words our opponent say. She doesn't dress well, she's like this. So just to cover, it's not from her own words that Amma doesn't dress or anything. So please, 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 let's forgive Pugwa from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Mrs. Please, who is next? I believe Chelsea.
Julia, talking.
Okay, Dede's cha-cha-cha, please, you can speak.
Okay, so good evening, guys. Really, I make as a picture. When you say they are very new, I was let everything out overcome. And first of all, make us a girl now, or you go bigger and not on point because so who could be a no day. I do with Kraba. I love shoe. In person, go be baba. No fun with can real one. A person. And we've got if you got me, we've got now almost 10 weeks. And to develop the Diamana. So we try a plan for a mind or back. When you're developing something, someone, and I think you won't make I say, a person, something is no fear, you know what have back to you. No, when you know, even when you raise it here, why? Because one what happened when you were out here. Think how you good enough, and there's no reason for this idea we buy a crime. If I was so sure, and I was what here say. Miss Wakana, maybe say about. I mean, yo, move on. Move on. There's no need for us over by no about church. You only say, boy, no be doing anyone say another say. Okay, say, fans will be doing it. I don't reckon we're here. They say, Casa now, the Casa. Do you think I'll be?
That's why I said, what is her end goal? What do you hope to achieve? Like, I don't understand. What do you want to do?
What do you say?
If you saw a guy and open, I will say you don't like the guy again. Do you need your money back yesterday? You say you don't need your money back. So what else? Nothing. You just wanted to speak your truth because people are threatening you and going to. Nobody is going to your DMs. Nobody has time to even threaten you. Nobody's going to.
She kept saying they look at the day.
Who are the people going to?
She kept saying they who are they? Not so one person.
And they say,
one person in your DM. That's it. And let's believe it. She's lying. They say I don't believe it. Me, I don't believe that one. So me, I don't even care. And we all can see that Ewurama and Kuka have no issue. So she should get out.
And the next gonna say, right now, now the time I'm playing YouTube, almost support to a second. We didn't want to teach the bed die. Love me or more nobody. Like a song sinner, say, oh, no, shame. If we know the canal, like everyone we would not show, we can say, like I'm not a you also. The number would give for Piana, now, giving the back and say the same. Right now, also a boy. Into boy the planning it, you say, then the mom
But if indeed she sent Ewurama to why didn't she talk about that part?
yeah, it was never talk about that. They will never do that.
Because genuinely they said she did that. Like they said she did that.
Oh yes. I was told today.
and on says a mobile Kola, you'll be back and say a ram before say a Rama best. He'll be what take on a car, say a Rama one fire before so we can man if on your son. Maybe. I knew he said we did send to go on me, sure so God go a Rama for the and working.
What is it? Any movie.
One of what really show no one once yet. When you saw into baby,
but why would he do that? It drew so and they don't know and say.
But what people have said, that's how they behave, frankly.
But that's
they can go extra miles to win.
Although,
Uncle, the
only
uncle
the
is
problem.
fixing
My only problem is, my only problem is,
You should go to Imisi to fix the street. That's what's important. Now,
my only problem is, Anta, Oheneba nya blanco fan base now, however out from now. That's my only question.
Oh, mambo. Oh, my. Now, right now, no, you say, oh, who say you're more, you make it, and I'm
na I love you. Me cool Ghana I say.
Me think to know for na money. Say na speak English o. Say only how we ba. O ko e die le.
Eso fue bien.
Me say me start to be away. Me say me away agenda why? No want na ho.
Oh, check. Yeah, like, for real, this one, we're going to
Okay, now Johnson, you can go ahead.
Hi.
Hi.
I said
Yes, like this whole thing is fine.
and
This lady, the agenda no, is dead. But we are still there. If you know, say, Yamiti, so be say, there are some people cry. You engineer for Munkasa, and I will not even stop to look at their face. People,
all
this
things
things,
is
aspects of life, yeah.
and
And then, some say, like things will bounce back. Or can say everything will be in her favor. But nkurɔfoɔ no a ɔmo hyɛ ase na ɔmo controlling no, ɔmo controlling adeɛ no yɛ nti asɛ biribiara ayɛ wei. Nko bisa like some people even sponsor their men, take them to abroad. At the end, the men go and abandon them. The men go and abandon the ladies because we better take this from the man will come and take me to abroad. Bema na for abandon. And you cry into how much more 500 Ghana I keep. Lady media or like open with me. And then those people hosting her, those people, everything they themselves don't regret them. Omuma lady like I same way they drew her. They themselves as the lady, they will all regret at the right time. And there's a saying say, who say, Uni about you like share.
What's interesting there?
So all those rejoicing over this issue, they should.
And the funny thing is, anybody, we are sorry. Not on this, we are that, but I feel we are sorry. Anybody case one day, we are a life of him.
Okay, guys, I think we've said it all right. Anybody else? Guys, I'll be doing Kumasi agenda on TikTok, right? So you guys should pop up. I don't know. Yeah.
And you have to see around when it's the time I can like to.
Who is speaking? Is this now Ashili or Prince? I don't know.
The first thing, you by giving 5 days from now. It's not other now. And why you give 5 days from now to the show? Hey, like seriously.
Guys, yeah. I mean, I think we all said it all. I mean,
Okay, can I say something quickly?
yeah.
I just saw on the TL that Agenda Boys have posted that Papa J is to share his side of the story. I don't know how it can be reached. Like they shouldn't talk about it. Papa J or Popular or Harry. Nobody should even. They shouldn't. How do I put? They shouldn't give them that attention that they are looking for. I don't.
Come on. This while I not be small on top this Oheneba and people are saying that Oheneba actually dramatized to get into the house, he's already prepared. And the girl in question is saying that yeah, he used that and all that, and they were like, no, they didn't do that. It's not funny.
been hours, and I'm happy that we addressed this issue, right? We were logical in our reasons. Like those who spoke well. People were very objective, no biasity, nowhere. Like we just spoke our mind. People also saw the true intention of whatever that she's up to. Because, like I said, so many inconsistencies in a story, different story made up like a whole lot of issues. And I mean, this. I don't think I'm going to even talk about this issue again. I mean, the girl in question, she's not making sense, right?
Spanky.
Yes.
I don't know, so we are close to him, but one thing I said, we catch on say, there's no way so, but
Guys, let's listen to the girl in question.
I'll be uncle, baby. I think I've said this thing earlier. I said this thing earlier before you joined. Yeah.
So guys,
Yeah.
we'll
So,
listen
guys,
to the girl
I
in
don't
question. This is the
Should I
Oheneba
continue
people
my
talking.
agenda here? I think you said
I'll
it
come
all.
back, okay?
I mean, last speaker, nobody. Do you guys have anything
Come out
to
and
say?
say whatever to do. That's
So,
what she
guys,
wants to say.
I mean, this
It's
is
your one.
it doesn't-
Especially the ladies of the TL attacking the
so
kitchen.
many inconsistencies, so many stories.
Now, my friends said, I was a contract and the meeting. I hope you all experience, what the lady has been through. Oh, are you kidding? No, but then I think it's good. If one day they experience this, maybe they would understand the magnitude of it. Because I know that we are all in relationship, and then one word the other, we help our partner. And the point of all of that is that yes, we want, we want to sort of grow up a family. We are in the relationship, we are married, we are doing things together. That's about what you said on the way. You kind of say he's smarter or she's smarter than the other, and then run over the other person. You think that is fair? It's fair. But in this instance, I think maybe we really don't know the guy's intentions. It could be that the fans or the handlers have actually been the ones producing it. Maybe he would have done the needful. You get it? But it's just rather unfortunate that the people he had were conform my also money at the and then they don't really say as much as we so you get it.
Well, I think Oheneba is smart for not like he's too smart for all this thing to happen to him. How do you get it? I believe that he said lawyer. Okay, let go ahead. I think that's a cousin of.
No, I'm just a friend.
Okay.
No. So please, Oheneba's fans. I don't even know the kind of way. I don't even know how to describe some of you, but you see the kind of way the ladies, some of the ladies in the royal fan base, you guys are sweet in it. If you are a married woman and you are tweeting like that, will you 24 carats in a chocolate or to marriage certificate?
Time is 24 carats. The range.
Yes.
It just metal. It's not gold.
Oh my
metal.
Oh my God. Okay, let me tell you something. You cannot come here and comment. Where in the latest statement, where in Pukia's statement, since yesterday, did she even say that she wants Oheneba back? She didn't. I don't remember that from TikTok to this page, she did not. Oni Obian Koyin said she wants Oheneba back. No. Stop writing things that you know nothing about. Come on this page. Put your sponsorship aside. Bring up your morals, like how you were trained. Bring up your morals. Come and listen to it and go on the TL and tweet go and write sensible things on the TL and stop with the bullshit that you guys are writing. Which one is he was able, didn't you hear? The Pukia just don't want to talk about the Cuba and all that aspect because she feels
it's a family matter, and that is not the reason why she's here.
There's another story. And you know something? I think we'll be yeah, Maya, let me say something. I remember I asked the lady about Kiki about Oheneba's auntie mother, is it mother? The lady said that, can I skip that question? I mean, this is somebody not animated by hatred for Oheneba or anything. This is somebody who is out to tell her side of the stories that pertains to her. And she's not here to disgrace somebody or her to skip that aspect. I mean, if she wanted to burn everything down, she would have gone that angle. Because it seems like there is a lot to say, a lot that she knows about that angle. But she didn't, you know. So, I mean, what is it that you guys are attacking there? I mean, what that I can say is that Kiki, please be strong. Be strong. We are here to support. Yes, we are here to support. Contribute to that, a very contributor.
And not go and let you and go and sweat. Say someone who was buying, someone who was driving a car and car or the Uber now or among say even if so if people were ordering him or and all that now and can also can lead in the man is can't petrol and I did see when you order master of farm for after when you order he will say pick people up and all that. I said you get money to buy fuel. Those you see the things that you guys are writing on the TLA. It is you think you are defending it, but you guys are writing some shit.
Oh yeah.
Go and delete it, Nene.
He's not here, but since you are a close friend, is there a barbering shop? Barbering shop, no?
Meaning what Tokia told me was the barbering shop was something that initially they were going to get for. I don't want to mention the person wanted to get for him, but then she told me that the only thing that was able to
Was it one of the admins?
Oh no! This one is this is before the show. I'm talking about before he
Was it the mother?
Don't worry, can you read?
Right.
So Tokia told me that the only thing there's no barbering shop. It was in the process. They were just able to complete the painting and the lighting, and that's all. There's nothing in it that shows that this is a barbering shop and this barbering shop belongs to this particular place.
The machines there.
No.
There's no barber there.
No.
There's no mirror there.
No.
What are they barbering there? What are they?
I don't know. Maybe that's what he told me.
So it's not true. He owned the barbering shop before the show and everything.
No.
So not the one.
Hey, this sentence in Kuao.
Go on the video.
Sultana.
Go on the
Lawyer.
Nene.
He's here. Please mute him and keep your. It's mute.
Yeah,
She has just begun.
invited you. Papa J, nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me send it. It's the same sheet drop. Okay, she's here. Yeah, welcome back.
Guys, this is a legit question.
We were just asking lawyer about this. French lawyer. Can you kindly enlighten us about the barbering shop?
So the barbering shop, there was nothing like a barbering shop. He wasn't working, that's the truth. Whatever circulating he owns it. I was on the thing, but I was trying to request, but I don't know if we're going through. So I heard you saying some people were saying someone who was driving a car. The car was bought from him few days for the show to start. And he was supposed to use it as Uber, but he didn't even use it, not even for a day. If I'm penalized, he can come out and defend himself.
So he didn't use it, not even for a day.
Because you will speak after your life. You speak after this space. Tomorrow, we are hosting it. If they don't stop him from speaking, what can happen?
The one that you showed, but I don't really.
They are more in for bit.
It's not bad. It's really yes.
Maybe it's hilarious.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just like this, but I think it's a bit bigger than this or something.
We'll ask him. Maybe it's hilarious. We will ask him about it.
So where is the said barber shop located? It wasn't even in front of his house.
Yeah, where he used to stay before the farms going in different way.
You know the new house is in now.
That's all.
You don't know where the house they bought for him?
No.
I will take you there, don't worry.
Behind the barbering salon. It's not so. Point of correction is salon.
Like that.
So a single room.
He was trying to set up a background salon, but the only thing he did was light and painting. That's all.
So basically it's a single room.
Yeah, maybe.
So there's no baba there. There's no baba.
He was trying to like set up something that's
Okay, so it's up to fans. Please do that.
Inside.
As we start. Nothing else. Okay, so I think like he had the idea of setting up.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I want to ask, are you in a relationship now?
Can we skip that?
You're not in a relationship.
It's very important for me to know. Please,
Maybe we can set you up with someone. Can help. Are you in a relationship or you are seeing someone?
Why do you want to know? I'll ask you personally. I beg. Don't answer. Kiki, don't answer. That one is between me and you. Talk about it later.
Hungry guy.
Papa J is here listening. You see, then she go first down low key. Papa J, we've seen you.
My guys, friends. This is where friends you have to fear your friends. So you see what Papa J is face. That's what can be a more now or sign kind of that. Hey, I think you should allow others.
He's a kind of friend that can still excuse your language, fuck your wife or girlfriend.
He's the triple.
Like the kind of friend that can chase after you.
My connection.
Hi, Kiki.
My next week.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are you open in any way? Or are you open to talking to Oheneba? Maybe not to get back, or maybe
No.
this will.
No, we are not. No, we are not. I'm the lawyer now.
No, not at all.
Okay. But you want your money back.
Okay, even if you go and talk to him, I would never forgive you.
I'm not even going to forgive myself. That's how I get this case happened.
But you want your money back, right?
Yeah, that's all. That's my problem. That's all. That's because I've been quiet. Minkasa, and you want to take advantage of the fact that Minkasa. Why? No, I don't wrong you. Like, go. I never wronged you anywhere. You can't stand somewhere and then say anything bad about me. That's a big fat lie. You can't do it.
Someone can't join you.
Chrissy, I beg me to Kiki. Someone will say, why now? Because this issue should have come up long time ago, even in the house. So why all of a sudden? Why now? And how did it should come up in the first place at this moment?
Initially, I didn't want to talk, but my friends are like, oh, you need to talk. Like, let's wait. So when the rumors started coming out, then his people started calling me, threatening me. And he has a big fan base. He has the biggest fan base. They'll come for you. They'll drag you like how they're doing now. They'll drag you. They'll disgrace you.
Yeah. You begin to sound like Kuku. Is that Kofi the one that's
Oh yeah, and then Papa J.
Julia should give this to that guy.
Dragging, and then Papa J's like, you see, you're like a sister to me. I don't want anybody dragging you because of a reality show, blah blah blah. Even today, when they came to my house, I told my mother that she should talk to me so that I don't join the space. Because if I do, and then they went ahead to call my friend and then told her that if I join the space today, they'll come to my house tomorrow with a full team.
To do what? The Olivia Pope Papa J.
If I am telling lies, he should come out and say that one too.
So they are coming to your house to do it. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, they're coming to you.
I'm disgracing per what my mom said. I'm disgracing.
I get it. So the point is, if you come on the space, what will they come and do tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe arrest me. And then I think my mother was like, you arrest me. And then yesterday somebody called saying she's a CID. They gave my number out to people and they were calling me. So I had to turn off some of my phones. They were calling me.
The CID was calling
She
you.
said she's a CID. I called back, but the person didn't answer.
So she's a CID, and what was the case? Like, what was
Okay, true. So I have to avail myself. Me don't understand what it is. I called the CID back and I was like, the number for the Koyin, as she's a bit busy, so I am calling back to know why she's calling her because the number of calls that are coming ahead, there are no numbers. But then when I called this woman, the way she was talking, she was saying, and I was like, please relax and talk to me because you need something. That is why you called her. It's a wrong number. And all of a sudden she started, I am a CID. Talk to us because if I keep, we are not ready for the children. We would definitely come to wherever you invite us to. So relax. She's like, relax. Do you want us to involve you in the case?
CID or just birds?
Do you want us to involve you in the case? And I'm like, relax. Your threats, your threats, they are empty threats to me. So relax and talk to me. She's like, tell her that when she comes to call me, don't hang up the phone. And then I called her back.
I think the best thing for her to do is that lawyer, is lawyer here, and I are the lawyer for.
Hello. Sorry, I was anything.
I talk to you. Have you been called to the by lawyer?
No, I'm in the making.
You're in the meeting. Okay. I will suggest the best way to tackle this whole CID issue is to counter-report them.
Okay.
Because first of all,
Listen,
you're trespassing.
don't waste your head. Don't waste your energy.
The person who called me says I don't know. Never been. My case has never been to a police station. I can beat my chest and say that person that called here is never a CI. The person is just calling to maybe threaten me because the way she was talking, she asked about the market. They will call why?
Yeah, no, airwork. No, it's not airwork.
Lawyer, what I want to say is that if you are making empty threats, it will be right for you to report them also. Get a training order or something against these people because they cannot come to your house at their whenever they feel like, let's come to your house, let's come and warn you, let's come and tell you this. They cannot do that. They cannot move freely. Are you staying in the house with them? Are they tenants? Are they part of Popo's farm? So I think it would be best if she also report the case to the police that people are arresting her because of an old relationship or something that they were okay. I think I shouldn't say this one, but I think that would be the best thing to do.
The thing is, what is her option? I want to understand what is her option now. What has she done? What has she done?
Just because you
I want to understand that.
or you people are painting her in a bad manner on spaces and on lives.
And I learned someone threatened. I learned someone says they have news or something.
I do know.
What is in there?
Somewhere, funny enough, all the time she has screenshotted them all.
I think let's allow someone to touch on the CID issue.
Screenshotted
Franklin, let's allow Franklin to touch on that. I can see Franklin. The requested list. I don't know. We are trying to accept you, but then Lily, I think your network. Could you drop and come back? Yeah, Franklin.
Touch on the CID issue. Very important.
Sure. Yeah, lawyer Kumpala.
Yeah, don't hurry. So that was it. She called me. Then from the way she was talking, I see if she's angry. And I'm like, you called someone, the person was not able to pick up the call. You don't know why she didn't pick up the call. And now she has given the contact to me that I should call back. It's just like, does she even know the reason why I only didn't say be a friend now far? She should pick up her call. And I'm like, from where to where? Then she started, I'm a CID. Tell her that in the case or you want to involve yourself, do we have to? You got to about police headquarters. I'm like, police headquarters, no. We are not afraid. So let us know why and who brought the case to you. You cannot come and call someone. If you can arrest.
When you called her about that, she didn't provide. Because when they call you, you're supposed to tell you this is that you were reported about. This is that.
Because
so,
exactly
like,
what I was trying to let her tell me, and I'm like, you see, I've learned long way. My Ghana legal system.
Is it a contract law we all learned as well?
No, contract is different. I'm talking about the Ghana legal. I've learned Ghana legal system. Okay. My Ghana legal system lecturer didn't teach me that part. What I know is the CID. You had a
maybe you guys haven't reached the next semester. You reached
this is the 1100 course and I'm the bad. Frankly, you guys speak.
Yeah, I came in basically because of the CID issue. You know, when it comes to CID or police in Kenya, normally what they dive into is criminal matters. Absolutely. And before a CID or a police officer will call you, first of all, the person will tell you your reason. The person will tell you his reason, his or her reason, and the offense you've committed before inviting you. Somebody cannot just call you on phone that whatever you are saying, you don't say your case has come to. Which case has come to the person? Right here. Me, I want you to send me the person's number. I want to have a conversation with that CID person.
I called the person yesterday, but I called back.
This is a serious matter person is addressing. Issues here and there. And you call the person and he said, your issue has come to me. Which issue? From here, send me the CID person's number. I'll call him. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you, Franklin. Yeah.
And that I want to ask Franklin a question. Can you be arrested in a civil case? Like no, it's like this. Is it possible you can be arrested?
Those neighbors, as I understand, police deal with criminal matters. Civil matters are dealt with at the court.
Thank you.
Different process for civil matter. If you feel somebody has said something that is defamatory, you go to the law court. It's as simple as that. I get it. But from what she's saying, what is the criminality here? What is the criminality and what crime did the CID person tell you has committed? What offense did the person spell out to you? These are the basic things that you are supposed to be told before they invite you to the police station or any other place. It's as simple as that.
Okay,
And
thank
why
you.
you are even threatening? They have been threatening all over. That is the criminal aspect. You can take them on.
I think we can even take them on for even defrauding us.
You can take them on. This one with quote fine is a relationship issue. She said she does not want to be in a relationship. And you see, all these things could have been avoided. Hold the conversation with the young lady. Whatever difference, you sort it out. And that's all. And people are threatening here and they're contacting family, contacting friends. What is the meaning of all that?
But I don't know. It's like you don't have any elderly person in there. Because what is this mean?
The fact that who admin is on the Twitter, she's threatening herself. Even to be free face, you not make me feel so. Maybe say she our best would say. I thought this lady, I thought someone say she's resting and all that. But you see how you are.
Who is that? Who's that admin?
Let me rest.
I want to see the tweet. I want to go and look at the tweet.
You cannot tell me that you've not seen that tweet. You cannot tell me that you've not seen that tweet.
No, I don't see tweets on the timeline.
Hey, don't worry. It's okay.
Kiki, going for anybody that issues any threats, verbal or anything, if that person knows, it's as simple as that. Don't let anybody issue those threats to you and the person goes scot-free. I don't need to continue. Go report and they'll take them on. But all this nonsense will stop.
All right.
Yeah. So Kiki, there is a lot more I would want us to touch on. Yeah, I think I haven't really asked you a lot of questions yes, because I wanted us to see how this goes. And I don't know if you'd be comfortable because this would go into the nitty-gritties. A lot of things that might. I don't want a situation where the questions I would ask would have it's the Oheneba brand or even yourself. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're comfortable.
Depends.
No, I don't know. In as much as we are trying to sanitize the streets and everything, I don't want a situation where we'd also put you at risk. Do you understand? And that's we ask you questions for you to reveal so much more than you're supposed to. Do you get it? Yes. So tomorrow, Papa J and Oheneba will join our space, and I think it would be best to ask those questions from them. Is it true that someone has threatened with news? I learned you or Oheneba, someone has someone's news, and someone is like, is it true? That's what I'm hearing.
I don't know. He used to keep mute of ladies on his phone, so I don't know.
Charlie, this one, I think that's a bit personal. That's personal. Why, Kabuchi, you've been doing that too.
It's like I put his neighbor, God's neighbor.
God's neighbor. Hey, you've been doing that.
I don't need self-respect.
Jesus. Well, that's okay. Yes. So the money there, clearly, I think if they had paid the money, this would have been sorted. And the point is, let's make this very clear. The fact that this has gotten this way doesn't mean she won't take the money. Do you get it? I think she would have to still take the money because there was an agreement. And I don't understand why Oheneba is not even doing the needful. If your admins are not really thinking right, you're also a man with a head. So why can't you do the right thing?
I learned he said he's not emotionally or mentally ready to talk to me or something.
I learned one time they insulted you, like she insulted someone, your family or someone when you.
Yeah, my cousin told me, and then she was like, so then it's major will be being severe way and saying, then he was like, Jimmy, then he hung up.
With Jimmy, I'm sure say the personal term because what can be actually Ramada, I will trade you or say, would you Jimmy, I think it's a personal term. Yeah, because I've heard him say that before.
So who called him and then he said that too?
She's my cousin. I like it again. And all your cousin. That's a tree for her to come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So listen, what's all that we are trying to do is this should help guide the streets also for posterity's sake. Please, if this don't put yourself in a messy situation like this. Do you understand? You are with a lady, she supports you in everything. You guys are happy together because I think I've seen a few pictures or videos of Oheneba doing your hair for you and everything. It was lovely. So I understand that the shape was important and all, but then I didn't really one chest one Kai. It didn't show that you had what's the right word? What's the English word for that? You don't have that like just as put it. The kind of person who would vote or jail you if things get well for them. That's the kind of person. Because is it ungratefulness? No, there is a word. I'm trying to find this word. Can you guys hear me? There is a word. He's the word is not coming, but then I think you guys have an idea what I'm trying to do. And not really. And well, the necessary things might be done for all this to go away. And I think moving forward, we must be well advised. Like, let's advise ourselves very well. In as much as people would come with flashy deals or proposals, let's also be mindful of the individuals behind such proposals. Because listen, season 2, we had it, season 3 it's happening. Season 2, maybe not in this form, but then like in a form that was still missing the visions and all of that. Do you get it? So please don't just appeal. Don't just look at the juicy nature of the proposal or the whatever they are presenting to you. You get it? Just look at your brand. Look at your brand. Maybe please take charge. I'm coming. Who is just Koyin?
Kiki, are you still here? Kiki. Who is still here? Who are you here? I think I met her. Oh, yeah. Kumpala. Okay, Kiki is back. Kumpala.
Yeah.
I want to clarify this. It seems people are saying that you are saying you want closure with Oheneba. Have you said it? Or do you want that?
No, I said yesterday that at least I was expecting him to say something. Yeah, I was expecting him to say something after the show because I told you that, oh, if you go and then you develop feelings for a lady you are paired with, just be honest and then tell me. And I'm going to step back without saying anything. So I was, even though his management told him not to talk to me, I was expecting him to say something. But I don't need a closure. Everything he did is a closure, so it's fine.
I think I have this question. I need to answer again so that yeah, people like to twist narrative. People are good at twisting the narrative. So to suit yourself. I'm not saying this again. So first one, as did answer. Are you in a relationship?
Pablo, why do you like me?
Why do you want to know?
Do you like me?
No. Because people are saying that. That's why people are saying that she's in a relationship, and so why does she need a closer for?
Which closure again?
So
Money is the money closure.
So your closer is the money closer that you want. You wanted him to reach out to you.
I said I was
not to reach out to you.
Oh no, why would he reach out to me? He's in a relationship and I respect it, but I'm not going to cause it. No. But I said I was expecting him to. That was like from immediately after the show.
Did you just say you are in a relationship?
Why do you also like?
You said that.
Vampire, are you interested?
I'm asking for quotes. I'm asking for quotes. I'm asking for everybody. I'm interested in knowing your status.
Oh, why do you like me?
I like ladies. So I mean, right from the outside, from the outset, you fit one of my criteria. Because all that I can say is that you are very good. You know, against all these threats and whatever is going on, you are still telling your fellow.
Put a bed, rest.
So just answer the question. It's fine. It's okay. Just answer. Don't mind anything. And Pablo.
Yes.
So your ID is like
No, I wanted to because they are saying that she's in a relationship with a boyfriend feel about it. So I wanted to come clean on that. If she's in a relationship, you know, okay, now she's in a relationship. Pablo? Oh, I'm not interested.
Yeah, so what is my status?
you have told us already that yes,
So that his people will vote for him and be go expecting him to.
It's not fair. It's not free of charge.
So if you and I are in a relationship, there is no problem. I mean, your ex is dating. So you have
to. Are you trying to say whatever they are saying is true?
Even if it is true, there's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. They'll say that, oh, because it's true, that's why that.
Is it or is it colored?
All right, so you are saying
Does this? No.
It's a bit neater. So you are single, Mr.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, so you are single.
Oh, why you guys like me? Question.
It's part of like there's a follow-up question. So I just want to know.
I'm not.
You're not single. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So your boyfriend is aware that all these people are
He's not in the country at the moment, so he has no idea.
You spoiled the game. You shouldn't have told anybody. You should have said you were not in energy.
Okay, what you are also trying to say something to please you people?
That would be very good, honestly. So just tell me you are just being. Because honestly, I was planning on coming to church, and now look at me.
Oh, you have to support me, and they still know my house, so don't come for me.
You made me very, very weak. I feel very weak in my body.
So I am single. I have no money.
Oh, that's good. God bless you.
I've been single since like I'm not getting anybody. Yeah.
You're not getting anybody. Let's go on PMXtra.
That's a good idea.
Bye.
Maybe I can also help you deep fans like they said. They will see it.
I'm pregnant.
Yeah, I probably
It's been almost 2.5 hours. Let's wrap up our session so that we can we can have our own session.
Okay, so now is it the time for Pablo to do the deal? Pablo, the floor is yours, please. I just do it. Let's see if it would, or we can say it for me.
Oh no, I'm not
No, say it for me. Say it for me.
like look at the mom.
Yeah.
Right? Get it?
Yeah.
You know that you have some people you forget. Yeah, that you have some people you forget.
Yeah, how about you?
Oh, you have to play with you. Like
Which one?
oh, worms and
I don't know why it's honestly.
oh, you look bit. Can you I'll put it.
Guys, I'm going to take you to the Imisi, Imisi drama. Like a lot is going on. Guys, I can't even imagine. I know that you guys must have heard a lot of things, right? Story gan. And it was Yoruba. I hope you guys understand Yoruba, Sha.
Bíbẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pàtẹ ọjà mi sí. Oòrùn tó mú máa pàtẹ yòókù sí bíbẹ̀. Oòrùn tó mú òun ní ìṣe jẹ́ kí n pàtẹ. Bíbẹ̀ ń dùn, ọba lè ń jẹun mi. Ọkàn mi balẹ̀. Ibi tí mò ń gbé mi, inú mi ń dùn, mi ò tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ mi sí. Gbogbo èèyàn kan bá mi sọ, èmi ò wá owó ẹ̀, mi ò wá owó ẹ̀. Torí gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ lánàá, ipò òun fún mi lówó ọmọ 10. Wọ́n ń ṣe wọ́n fún ìfẹ́ o, adúpẹ́ pé wúrẹ́ ilé wa. Náà bímọ ó tún ti lóyún báyìí ó máa tó bímọ àbẹ́wúrọ̀ ní bímọ ó máa bímọ. Inú mi ń dùn ọkàn mi ń balẹ̀ wà láì torí pé kí ni ìnira tó ń fún mi tí mò ń kú fún ọkọ̀ fún mi torí pé mo bí mi tuntun ọkọ̀ wípé mo náà jáde fún ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n tó pè mo tún tọ́ fún ní kí n kúrò lórí Instagram. Wọ́n ní kúrò lórí Instagram ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́mọ ọ̀tọ̀ ló mọ̀. Ìyàwó ọmọ mi nìyí o. Ibi tí mò ń gbèrè. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ náà pé ní mi ń lu ọkàn mi ń balẹ̀. Mo nígbà òun ló dì.
Now what? Guys, a lot is happening on this.
Ṣé oúnjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé oúnjẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ jẹ́ oúnjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò pọ́sibù kí wọ́n ní kí wọ́n náà fẹ́ jẹ oúnjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pọ́sibù. Àwọn èèyàn ọkọ̀ àwọn ọgbọ́n ṣe ń wò níran ni because òun kò fi ń ṣe ìyàwó gidi nínú ilé ọkọ kí wọ́n bá bímọ 10. Ṣé obìnrin gidi náà náà nìyẹn náà ó bímọ 10 ọmọ 4.
Ọkùnrin mi ló tún gbé lọ sí multi
choice tó fẹ́ máa kí sara wọn níbẹ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ń bá sọ but she will never listen. Ó ní ọ̀gá tẹ́lẹ̀ kò kí ń gbọ́rọ̀ kó tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ló máa ṣe. Gbogbo yẹn kọ́ ń blame ọmọ yẹn ọ̀la ìyá yìí sí òun wà ní pàtó láti ná òun jókòó nípò fẹ́
jẹ ọmọ kò ṣiṣẹ́ lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn kò ṣiṣẹ́ lórí wọn. Ó lè má ṣe dùkọ̀ ọmọ tó gbọ́mọ yìí. Ìmísí ó lè má fojú kan.
3 years ó lè má fojú kan ra wọn. For 5 years ó máa padà
tí ìgbà rẹ̀ ti lọ. So tí ogún rẹ̀ ló wá ń sọ tó fẹ́
tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti àná. Tó bá yẹ pé àwọn aládùúgbò wa rí
ní àná ni come out ó fẹ́ yàn because people are street yesterday ó sọ pé ìdí ọ̀la yìí ìdájọ́ ọ̀la tó bẹ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí big brother ṣe dé big brother.
Ó lọ sílé wọn náà ó tún lọ pariwo wọn níbẹ̀. What is our problem? Kí ló wá kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́? Àwọn ọmọ yìí jẹ́ àǹfùní nǹkan ọmọ yìí ń ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ fún ní owó fún ní everything nígbà ní every time nǹkan tó win ní. àwọn yóò sì máa kọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ti pé báwo láàárín òun àti ìyá ti ṣe fún ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe rí.
Because owó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọkùnrin ó lè
òun ni
Rashida olùdé lójú kòkòrò.
Oúnjẹ Francis oúnjẹ Francis obìmọ mẹ́wàá pẹ̀lú ọkọ mẹ́rin o tún gbé sí
tí wọ́n tún gbé tí wọ́n ti choice. Ṣàmàlà fún yà. Oṣù bí ọkùnrin wà sí ẹ̀ka ṣàmàlà fún. That. Wọ́n wọ́n fún oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ̀ láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀. Àwọn ẹ̀fọ́ ọ̀gbọ̀n tó jẹ́ dámì tó máa ọmọ tó máa ní sí nínú bíbọ̀là. Oṣù ní ọ̀gbọ̀n ọ̀fẹ́ ọ̀gbọ̀n lọ pàdé. Ṣé ìyá gidi nìyẹn? Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn o. So láìpẹ́ tó wà lórí social media kọ́mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà máa sọ. Bí ìmọ̀ ọmọ ìyá ara kò sẹ́jọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó máa ti kọ́ níbi àjí ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà tó fẹ́ mi ní ó máa fún sí ní ó máa ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lò ó máa débi ògùn ẹ̀ òun ní ẹ̀kọ́ ẹnu ọmọ ẹ̀rí wà láyé. Àwọn tẹ́ pé go and errand for everybody ní àparòd. Tẹ́ bá ti tẹ́ ní ìmí sípò ìwà ẹ̀kọ́ tó fẹ́ fún ní respect ó jẹ́ ní ìwà gidi. Ìmísí kan bá wà níbi tìtọ̀ ló máa ṣe fún yín. Ṣé ìṣẹ́ bí yàrá tó ló máa ṣe fún yín? Láti lè sí ìdá rẹ̀ fún ara ẹ̀ náà. Ibo ni wọ́n máa ń gbà yẹn. Gbà yẹn, òun gbé káàkiri, òun jáwọ́ from one house to another tó ń lọ pọ̀ kiri. Nàìjíríà ṣe ní òwúrọ̀. Ṣé ẹ kò lè mú ọjà mẹ́ta? Ilé ìwà.
Àwọn abèrè lóye pé àwọn tó ṣì wà tí wọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀
náà ní síbẹ̀ náà kéèké.
Èyí tó yẹ fọ́ọ̀sì ló jẹ́ dáhùn lọ́la yẹn òun lóyìn kéta fáwọn ọmọ
Àwọn
yẹn.
ẹ̀.
Wà ló ń ṣiṣẹ́
Iṣẹ́ ìrànṣẹ́ ṣé iṣẹ́ ìrànṣẹ́ ni kí wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ ni? Ṣé ni kí wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́? A máa jà, wọ́n máa bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ níjà, wọ́n máa parí. Bí ìwà yẹn bí kọ́ yẹn kó ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó ti méjì. Lọ́wọ́ ni.
Wọ́n ní àjẹpẹ́ lọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń tì gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òṣì tó ń kó káàkiri ibẹ̀ náà ti ń tì because tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ èèyàn gidi ni bí mi ṣe wà yìí ní ìsìn bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó jẹ́ ti fi
Mi ṣe fídíò ní alẹ́ yìí. Fídíò tí ó ti fi sílẹ̀ yìí pàṣẹ everything on construction jẹ́ pé èèyàn tí yóò máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa gbọ́ òun fẹ́ bá ṣe gbẹ́. Price. Àwọn tó ṣe lórí ṣe wá di bí ìyàjọ náà olóòtú pariwo ní ẹ̀rọ ìmísí o ṣe kí ní kò.
Èmi ni mo gbé aṣọ
ìdánimọ̀ tí mo kọ́ ìmísí olúwa ìdí pàṣẹ tó sì.
tó ń parọ́ pé òun ní wọ́n sọ fún òun ní 4 o'clock. She's lying. Yọ pé ń pa irọ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀ irọ́ ni. Irọ́ ti bá ti
ṣe jẹ́.
Àwọn ẹni sọ fún láti jọ Friday. Ó wá
kúrò ní ìtajà. Adébọ̀lá níjọ Friday. Sọ fún òun ní aago mẹ́rin. Kó máa bọ̀. Jáde tán fún, bá fẹ́ jáde tán fún. Dàrú ìṣàǹdàbọ̀. I won't do that. Just because of that girl. Ọmọ yẹn ti ń tó, ó ti jẹyà tó. Ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn fọ́ jókòó sẹ́yìn tí tó gbádùn rẹ̀. Owó ni. Láìpẹ́ wọ́n tún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ. Wọ́n á síta wọ́n ṣe fídíò oríṣiríṣi. Gbogbo fún ẹ 150,000. Wọ́n fún ẹ ní kí n. Owó tí ó fẹ́ fún ní ọ̀sẹ̀ táwọn nínú ìlú. Náírà ní ọmọ yẹn fún. 300,000 naira ní ọmọ yẹn fún.
Màmá tó bí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé grandma ẹ̀ ti ọmọ yẹn máa ń dárúkọ nínú house. Ọmọ yẹn lọ gbalé fún màmá yẹn. Òun ló ń bi nínú.
Ẹ kò lè ṣe sẹ́mu yẹn.
Òun ló ń bi nínú. wà nínú ẹ̀ tó fẹ́
Ó
sọ
fẹ́ sọ.
kó bó
Tó
síta
bá
kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí àgbà tó gbọ́ ọmọ jáde
wà
ní
lè
ọ̀sìn
fẹ́ sùn. Ó lè God digger. She's a God digger. Òun ni. Ọba ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ fọmọ yẹn náà ṣáàmì dà pé ìyá ẹ̀ ìyá
tó bá bímọ tó máa jèrè ọmọ.
I rest my case so.
Thank you very much. Ọmọ wàhálà pọ̀ gan-an. No be small wahala o guys.
Ṣé o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ láàrọ̀ owó ṣerun a máa tẹ̀ ti dúpẹ́ tẹ́tí ṣerun wá o. Olúwa o ṣe àwa náà padà lọ. Ẹ ṣé o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ láàrọ̀.
Ọmọ ó mà dùn. Guys, I hope you understand Yoruba because a lot has been going on and that is between Imisi and her mother. It's been hell, crazy. I'm like crazy, yo. Like it's been hell. It's been hell, man. Guys, have you heard about Imisi's mom, and all the things that she has been saying, how Imisi did not take care of her, how Imisi left her. A lot is going on social media, though. A lot is going on. Like, it's just hot everywhere. This one is fighting, that one is fighting, that one is fighting. Then Ebute Meta people are also fighting. Hear what they have to say.
Mo kàn mọ́ fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́rẹ́ ni mo máa tọ́lọ́ ní bíbí àwọn tí bíbọ̀ Nàìjíríà ẹnìbọ̀dì jáde tán wọ́n kú ògbìn wọ́n support àwọn ìlọ́kùnrin lóṣù ọkùnrin àgbàlagbà ọmọdé wọ́n fún òtí wọ́n ṣe gbé wọ́n lọ káàkiri ẹni tó lọ sí Yaba Èkó Island ìsọlọ ẹ̀rẹ́ Lagos Island láwáǹsì kẹjú oṣù wọ́n sáré kí wọ́n lọ bá kan lọ tó wọ́n tó ṣe gbẹ wọ́n tún wá plan àmàlà wọ́n ti gbé fún àdúgbò tó ṣe gbẹ fún ọmọ tó sáré gan bá wọn pé ẹ wá mú kọ̀ọ̀kan wá Brian amọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi wọn nìyá ẹ̀ ó máa ṣe fún ẹ wọn ní sùúrù calm down kí ló dé ṣógun láyé ni òde mú gbẹgbẹ ogun jogun wà á bọ́ sóṣà bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tóbi sọ òun sọ gbá ọ bàbá mi sí òòlù ìyá mi sí kì í sí lọ kí ló dé kí ló fẹ́ gbogbo yẹn ṣe òní ìdí ara nípa àtàwọn àmàlí sàmúdà ìlú ìlú tó sọkàn tó lọ́ọ́ ṣètò kan tó ṣọ̀rọ̀ káàkiri àdúgbò sà for no reason lọ́wọ́ ṣàmàlà gan mílíọ̀nù tó kọ́ bẹ̀ ò sí bí o tún gbọ́kùn wá síbi ẹ̀ yọ kọ́ bọ̀ ìmí pásítọ̀ ẹni tí mo tún kúlẹ̀ pa ẹ̀rọ lọ́tọ́ ní wọ́n tún lọ́ọ́ fi gbẹ̀ tó sí ọkọ̀ wọn bọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá ìdìnnà faru káàkiri òun níbẹ̀ òun bọ́ máa bọ́ wọn lọ́mọ kí ló dé ọmọ ilẹ̀ ò tó ti gbọ́ wọ́n lè pè bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ìjẹ́ ló pa àwọn ẹ̀ ti lọ ọkọ̀ tó ti ṣí mi ó ti lọ ìsọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe tó sọ̀rọ̀ mo tó bá gbọ́ ọmọ ẹni tó máa jẹun mẹ́ ọ̀nà máa jẹun mẹ́ ọgbọ̀n ọgbọ̀n fara ẹ̀ balẹ̀ kó ṣe kí ni kò calm down kò sẹ́ni tó ní kọ́ mẹ́ má ṣe fún ẹ̀ òun láti kí ni láti ní sùúrù òun tó lọ sí tó wá sọ lórí bára wọn bá kí ló bẹ́ ọ̀gá gẹ́gẹ́ fọ́ kìgbọ̀ ògbẹ́ta rẹ̀
Wahala pọ̀ gan. Guys, na dey hear story. They even say they wan beat Imisi mama. Which kind wahala be this one? On top say It's been stress everywhere, guys. I hope you guys are not sleeping because this Imisi case, Ojugbogbo case law. Listen to this again.
Daddy Imisi ló lo mọ́mì mi ló fi mọ́mì mi sí ṣògùn àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ló wá ṣiṣẹ́ fún mọ́mì mi sí. Bàbá mi ló ṣe fún mọ́mì mi sí. Wọ́n fi ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe báàgì fẹ̀ǹtà sí wọn. Bàbá mi wá sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa pè wọ́n o. Wọ́n máa pè wọ́n kókó wá gbé ẹ̀bùn kan fún wọn gbọ́dọ̀ lọ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ lọ gbé ẹ̀bùn tó bá gbé ẹ̀bùn yẹn wọ́n máa padà kú yẹn kókó jẹ́ kó fẹ́ra wọn gbé kí yẹn.
Àwọn èèyàn ṣì wà tẹ́ ti lè béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn wà lágbọ̀ wá dàda ẹnì ìṣó lágbọ̀ wá kẹ́ lọ béèrè. Grandpa ti kú tó bá.
Ọmọ wàhálà ó pọ̀ gan-an. Guys, you dey hear so many things. E be like say even fear dey even fear. Can you imagine? Now somebody wants to person do juju. Now they hear. The company has never hear am before. Like, guys, are you there? You know, yeah, Missy and their people now, so then they talk all manner of things. So they Missy Mama even say, wow.
Àbí tó lọ jẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi because ó jù mí lọ bọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ní gbogbo wa máa pera wa. Tó bá sọ pé obìnrin jìyà lórí ọmọ, ó jẹ ìyà lórí àwọn ọmọ. Ìmísí fẹ́ gbèjà ni. Bọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ gbèjà ó yẹ kó pe ìyá ẹ̀ kó pe ìjókòó. Nípa mọ́mì mi, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín ẹ̀yìn àti dádì mi? Tó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín ẹ̀yin àti dádì mi because ìrìn àjò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ìrìn àjò mọ́mì àti ìyá ni. Ṣé mo pé àwọn ọmọ kan wọ́n máa ń wà wọ́n máa fẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá wọn ju ìyá wọn lọ. Nìkan tó ń ṣe yìí.
Ní ọlọ́run má bínú máa o. So ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tí mọ́mì kò sí lọ́dọ̀ dádì mi sí mọ́ so that nígbà wà àbúrò mi sí yẹn ọkùnrin mi ni mọ́mì wọn bì sí. Kò ṣe dádì mi sí.
No. Mọ́mì wọn ò bímọ sí ní Imisi ó ń gbèjà dádì ẹ̀ ní dádì wọn ti kú kí dádì wọn tó kú ní nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ but ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò kí ṣọ̀rọ̀ tí èèyàn lè máa sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ tó ti yé ní kó tó kú ní nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ń gbèjà dádì ẹ̀ ní ó ń gbèjà ó ń wò ó pé bóyá nígbà tí kò sí ọkọ̀ bóyá mọ́mì ò rí.
Sister Niola má bínú ma yan kan béèrè nísàlẹ̀ pé ṣé ó send mi sí out at age of 12 years or not ló lè jáde nígbà tó wà 12 because the way you are speaking deep the nose of the
kò sẹ́jẹ̀ síta even ní ìgbà tí mi sí jáde tó sọrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn the woman want to come outside ó fẹ́ jáde síta ní pé òun ò ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn èèyàn ló ní kó má jáde ní kó fi heart ní pé kí kí vóòtì àbí nǹkan kan ẹ̀ kó lè lọ síwájú.
Mo fi hàn lọ ìtò interview the interview she said it. That was the reason why I thought we know ọmọ yẹn rí lò mo kí kékeré ẹ̀fọn lè ṣe wúlò nítorí
gbogbo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé kò ń ṣe fake bó ṣe rí gbogbo ni. Ọmọ yẹn náà wà molested. Ọmọ yẹn sọ wípé òun tí èmi dàgbà sí. Yes, street ló dàgbà sí. Street life ló fi brought ara ẹ̀ up. Ló fi ṣe máa ń ọkọ tẹ́gbẹ́ bá ti wà bí at the age of 16, 17 tẹ́pẹ́ wọ́n máa ń wà social mọ́ rẹ̀ mọ́ kíní kan tẹ́pẹ́ wọ́n bọ́ sí wà ní.
You cannot see that something is not right from the beginning. Let's just say
ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀ fúnra ara wọn lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ tó ṣe prayer sínú mọ́tò yìí síbẹ̀ we are not there lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ tó ṣe prayer sínú mọ́tò lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ó dẹ̀ ní tóun bá pè ní pé kò kí ń gbé kọ́ pé bí pé kó máa sọ pé òun bízì òun ṣe kinní kan ó tán ìdí pé ó máa rí i pé ó gbóhùn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ response sí dáadáa
àwa obìnrin dancer máa ń láìkì nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan lówó mo ti sọ́lẹ̀ kù fẹ́mọ̀ bí pé kéèyàn máa avoid èèyàn get kì í ṣe kó máa bless me kì í ṣe kó kúkú béèrè owó ọ̀rọ̀ owó kọ́ là ń sọ mí bà but ordinary pé kéèyàn pe ọmọ ẹ̀ àmọ́ mi báwo ni ṣé kò sí problem ẹ̀ẹ́dún náà wà òkè pọ̀ yín náà ẹ ṣáà manage ara yín ìyẹn lásán ti tó gbogbo ara bímọ ta dẹ̀dẹ̀ sórí ọmọ náà it's not that pé bí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bí ẹ kó gbówó àwọn yóò ti yá jù ó yẹ kó ti gbówó lẹ̀ no àìlọ́mọ mi ìṣẹ́ wa òkè báwo ni business àwọn àbúrò mi ń kọ́ ìyẹn lásán nǹkan tí àwa parents máa ń like nìyẹn pé agbóhùn ọmọ wa gbogbo àwọn adọ́wà ń sọ àṣà ń pè wọ́n á kó fún bàbá ẹ̀ ṣọmọ ló wà tó ti ta ọmọ orogún ló.
Wahala plenty for everywhere. Wahala plenty for everywhere, guys. I'm just like, oh, because me, I have to just bring news over because the news plenty no be small for here. You know, when we say news plenty, e plenty. Oh.
Tí ò bá ní ìdí obìnrin ò jẹ́ fún ewu ní àná tí mò ń bọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ mi àwọn ladies méjì kan wọ́n wo fóònù wọn rí ibi tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok ṣé mo bú Ìmísí níbẹ̀ lánàá ní mi understand ṣé mo bú ní oògùn ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ tó wà yégèsè kò sí nǹkan tí mo sọ pé ìyá òṣì ni wọ́n rí ni o ìyá òṣì ni kí ló ń gbọ́ta ẹni tó lọ́mọ ìjáde ní 12 years. Ṣó lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni àwọn ìyá wọn ń jẹ́ kúrò ìwọ́n tó sùn ẹ̀ ó sì jẹ́ káwọn gbọ́ àkọ́tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu àwọn ìyá yẹn tó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí mi ń ṣe ọ̀tá kí mi fi lọ jáde torí mi ò mọ̀gbà tí mo lè jáde ní 12 years mi ò mọ̀gbà tí wọ́n rẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ sí mi wọ́n láwọn ò mọ̀ mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ àbúrò mi ó lóun ò mọ̀ mo dẹ̀ tún ìtorí ẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo lọ bá tí àwọn big brother ní kí n dúró tì í mo fẹ́ rí mo kò fún mi ní chance 5 seconds kábíjọ jókòó sọ̀rọ̀ á ló mọ̀ ráyè ó ní nǹkan tí mo rí bẹ̀ tó fi ní kán lé mi jáde mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ìyá ọmọ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kó lọ sọ́fìtà wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ o torí nǹkan tí mi ò ṣe ó sì torí ẹ̀ tó ń di ẹ́ńbágò tí ò ṣe tèmi tó ń lẹ òkò fún mi káàkiri èmi ò lé Ìmísí jáde rí 12 years o mi ò lé mi ti jáde rí ọpẹ́jẹ ní mi ò lè jáde rí ní ìtẹ̀ lọ́mọ mi kọ̀ọ̀kan jáde rí mi ò lé wọn jáde rí ọlọ́mọ àtọmọ wa dọ̀tá wa mi ò lè jáde rí torí mi ò tiẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ń ṣe bí abọ́ ní I will never forgive you my mom ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó bá mi inú jẹ́ bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé mi ṣépè lójoojúmọ́ tí mò ń gbọ́ èpè yẹn máa pè ó ní kí n kúrò lórí Instagram ó ní kí n má lọ sórí Instagram mo ní mo ti gbọ́ fine ó ní má lọ sórí Instagram ìjọ yọjú ìjọ ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ó tún dáwọ̀ bá fún mi pé ṣé torí tèmi lòún ṣe lọ sí big brother ni tí mò ń pariwo kiri ó ní mò ń pariwo ó ní ṣé àdúrà tèmi ló gbóhùn débẹ̀ mo mọ̀ fàdúrà mi kọ́ ló gbé débẹ̀ ó láti ọ̀rọ̀ tó kọ́ fún mi lánàá pé mo rànjú nítorí owó tó lọ́fọ̀ mo kàn rànjú lákàn ni béèrè lọ́wọ́ ṣé mo béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ náà tán ó fún mi ní owó ó fún mi 150 ó fún mi 50,000 ìjẹ́ mo béèrè owó tẹ̀ pariwo owó tó pariwo pé yẹ ẹ̀ béèrè owó yẹ ẹ̀ béèrè owó wo ni mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí bá béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn òbí ẹ̀tọ́ mi ni mo lè sọ fún ọmọ pé fún mi ní nǹkan báyìí mi ò ní mi ò mọ̀ pé ọmọ máa padà fi mí ṣe lẹ́yà tó máa sọ fìtà mi ò mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ mọ̀mọ́ mi ò ní dán rẹ̀wò lásàkó lẹ́lẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ọkùnrin àtòbí gbogbo ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà Ìmísí mú ọwẹ́ tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó ni mo lè sọ fún ọmọ pé fún mi ní nǹkan báyìí mi ò ní mi ò mọ̀ pé ọmọ máa padà fi mí ṣe lẹ́yà tó máa sọ fìtà mi ò mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ mọ̀mọ́ mi ò ní dán rẹ̀wò lásàkó lẹ́lẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ọkùnrin àtòbí gbogbo ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà Ìmísí mú ọwọ́ ní ti owó ẹ̀ o mo fi bẹ̀ yín o ọkọ tẹ̀ ń tẹ́bi iṣẹ́ pè náà ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi tí fúnra yín o pé táwọn ènìyàn ẹ̀ lè jáde o ibo ni mò ń gbé gbà ibo ló ń gbé ibo lájọ́ ń gbé tí mo ti lè gbé jáde
torí mo sọ fún wọn bọ́lá sì kù níkùn mi ó sọ ó pe ọ̀rẹ́ mi kàn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í gbé mi ṣépè lórí WhatsApp ó ní pé ìjọ́mu lè jẹun ọmọ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti ṣàlàyé fún òun mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wọ́n ní mo gbọ́kùnrin lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kò sí nǹkan tó ọ̀sán wọ́n ní mo gbọ́kùnrin lọ bá lóòtẹ́ẹ̀lì òun ló ṣe lé mi jáde mo dúpẹ́ nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ rògbò mi tẹ́ ẹ rò mọ́ mi Ọlọ́run á ṣẹ̀san bíbélì tí mo gbé dání ìdẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀san nǹkan yìí náà tún máa wá ṣẹ̀san torí tó bá ń ṣẹ̀san èèyàn lè má rí ṣùgbọ́n á wà lára ẹni yẹn á tẹ̀ wà lára ẹni tí ó ṣẹ̀san fún àti láàárín òun àtọ̀ náà tó jọ dá wa nǹkan tí kò bá rí kéèyàn máa tọ̀ wọ́n ní Yorùbá ní yára láti gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́nà láti tètè
wàhálà o.
ẹ ti gbé mi ṣépè bóyá ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀tì bọ́lá ní ọmọ tí mi ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀sìn mo bẹ gbogbo abiyamọ ayé o ọmọ yóò ní fi ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀sìn o kò ní fi ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹlẹ́yà o èmi ò mọ̀ pé yàn tún ti jẹ́ ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀sìn o débi fọ́ṣẹ̀ tí wàá sọ pé mo bí ìjọ òun bímọ mẹ́wàá ẹ jọ ṣé mo bá ọmọ mi tọ́jú èsì láti ẹ̀dí 13 ìmáàmù tó lọ kí ẹ mo ti ní kó máa bọ̀ ọ́lẹ̀ òun ló ní kó máa bọ̀ kó ìmáàmù kí n jọ ìmáàmù ẹ̀ máa wà lọ́dọ̀ òun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni tí tọmọ àkọ́bí mi ọkùnrin bá wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ṣẹ̀ wá fi mí tún ti máa wà láì pé mo bí mẹ́wàá mo bí lóòótọ́ mo bọ́kùnrin mo bóbìnrin mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ò ní pa gbogbo wa lẹ́kùn ọjà tí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ Olúwa òun ní mi ìtọrọ owó láwọ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń ta kọ́lọ́ mo ń tọmọ orogùn mo ń todó òun náà ti tọpọ ọmọ orogùn tí mo ń tàrí lẹ́lẹ́ inú ibi tí mo ń gbé ni mo mánéjì ara mi ní pé kó fún mi píìnì mi ò tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá fún mi ẹ̀tọ́ mi ni tó bá fún mi ẹ̀tọ́ mi ni màá gbà tó bá fún mi ẹ̀tọ́ mi ni bẹ́ẹ̀ kan ni ọmọ láyà mi ni jáde lójú òbò mi ni ọ̀kan tí mi ní ìtẹ́ inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni mo sá lọ ṣebí mo fún wọn lọ èbí bàbá wọn ló gbà wọn ẹ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo dájú tó ni ìgbàjọ abiyamọ tó ni bíbélì ní ìpìlẹ̀ ìbẹ̀rù Olúwa òun ní ìpìlẹ̀ ṣe ọgbọ́n o wo iṣẹ́ wa tí a ń ṣe wo ìwà tí a ń gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wa tí a ń sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí Olúwa yóò gbogbo iṣẹ́ wa wá sí dájọ́ ohun gbogbo gbogbo iṣẹ́ wa àtọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu wa ẹjọ́ omi gbọ́nà ẹjọ́ kéèyàn kò dà sí kó rò dáadáa kẹtó dà wọnú ẹbí ẹlẹ́bí ẹ kọ́ rò pé kí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ dá sí èpè tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí tí kò ní ká bá ní kò ní ká bókun torí èmi náà bí ọkùnrin èmi náà bóbìnrin obìnrin tí wọ́n lẹ̀mí náà tí mo fẹ́ dá sọ yẹ ẹjọ́ lọ́jọ́ yìí tí kò ní yí lé mi lórí ìjẹ́ mọ̀ pé èmi ò lé mi sí jáde gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún mi èmi ò lé mi sí jáde rí o lóòótọ́ lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ mọ́mì mi dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀ mí wípé kí n fún àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn mi ìdẹ̀jọ́ rí wọn ò dẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń lọ síbẹ̀ time to time oníbàárà Ọlọ́run ni mí tó tọ́ o mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ni o ṣùgbọ́n mi ò dó ebi ò pa mí mi ò dẹ̀ tọrọ jẹ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà o gbogbo nǹkan tó kálukú wa bá máa dá sí inú ọ̀rọ̀ kó mọ nǹkan tó máa dá sí torí ẹjọ́ lágbára ojoojúmọ́ lèmi fi sunkún ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé mi ṣépè ṣùgbọ́n ẹkún ti dópin inú ayé mi òṣì ti dópin inú ayé mi ìyà ti dópin wàhálà dẹ̀ ti dópin èmi ò ní rí dààmú mọ́ gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń wo ibi wò mí èmi ò sí ó ní èmi kò fún rí ibi mọ́ ibi ò ní wọlé wá bá mi àwọn ọmọ mi tó náà wà lọ́dọ̀ òun àwọn ọmọ tèmi wà lọ́dọ̀ mi ọmọ méjì wà lọ́dọ̀ mi mi báyìí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run mo dúpẹ́ ó ṣe gan-an thank you very much ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọpẹ́ yẹn mi ò nílò owó ẹ o owó àtòwòdò mi ò fẹ́ owó ọpẹ́ o ẹ ṣe gan gbogbo ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
Wahala plenty o no be say small wahala o like a lot has been fucking going on. Guys, are you hearing what is going on or you are sleeping? We must not sleep on this matter o like we must not sleep on this matter. We must not sleep on this matter. Like, it's not even looking good again. Do you understand? It's not looking good again. Wahala too much. So they even come talk story say, the woman say na she go do juju wey Koyin come carry third. Una don hear that part.
Tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bíṣì ní under comment section mi gbogbo ni mo wá reply. Wèrè nú yín, èmi sọ pé kémi ṣàmọ̀ràn tí mo bá sọ tí bá yẹ pé mi ti ní lọ́ọ̀yà àti tètè mi. Kémi ṣàmọ̀ràn tí máa sọ. Kí jẹ̀ ní lọ́ọ̀yà gidi kí mọ̀ràn tí máa sọ. Èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ wípé èmi sọ pé wọ́n rèpè wọn ní age of 12 years nínú oko bàbá. Oko bàbá tó ń sọ yìí nígbà yẹn. Oko bàbá igbó ni kò tí sì lé bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní wọ́n lọ́kọ̀ọ́ wọn nu dark room kan nínú oko bàbá. Àwọn tó bá jẹ́ rágbó wọ́n lè sọ pé nǹkan tí mo sọ òótọ́ nígbà ó ní oko bàbá lè ṣètò àṣẹbẹ̀ sí ní ṣe foundation tó oko bàbá tó ní ìwọ́n rape ẹ ní age of 12 years meanwhile o dis virgin ní age of 18 years old lo dis virgin ó wá ní wọ́n rape ẹ ṣé wọ́n máa rape ẹ bá mi bì mí sí gọgọgọgọ ẹ bá mi bí léèrè pé tó bá rape èèyàn at least èèyàn bí èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ ní èèyàn bí family á ṣàmọ̀ pé wọ́n rape ọmọ o tó bá ti ní ẹlẹ́rìí ẹ̀ tó lè mú jáde pé ìgbà tó ń rẹ̀pù mi o ìyá alágbádá báyìí náà gbọ́ sí ìyá kàmẹ́lú báyìí wọ́n gbọ́ sí mọ́mí náà ló wà níbí báyìí kẹgbọ́wọ̀ látẹnu mọ́mí.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ kàn ṣáà ń sọ èyí tó wù yín lóríṣiríṣi. Mo ń sọ fún yín pé omi gbóná lẹ́jọ́ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó dàjò yín. Ẹ má bẹ̀rù yín ṣọ́yàn. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ ẹ má jẹ́ nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ mi sí kẹ má jẹ́ kókó bọ̀wọ̀bọ̀wọ̀ pọ̀ yín lọ́wọ́ mo ń sọ fún yín. Mo ń sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló tún sọ pé mo bímọ 10 mo mà dúpẹ́ o ilé labólógójì ọmọ gbé o ẹ ṣe gan ṣùgbọ́n ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa dá sí ẹ mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ máa sọ mi ò yá lò èmi ni mo bí mi sí Ọpẹ́yẹmí lèmi sọ August mi bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa ń pè ní August mi ẹ sọ pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọpẹ́yẹmí ni mo sọ kí ló dé kí wá ní ìṣòro èyí tó máa ṣépè inú yín máa ṣépè èyí tó máa ṣàdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ń hùwà èpè tíyàn bá ń ṣàdúrà fún ẹ mọ̀ pé èpè náà ló máa bá ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ hùwà àdúrà tíyàn ṣépè fún àdúrà ló máa bá so gbogbo nǹkan tó ń kálukú bá ń sọ ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìtorí nǹkan tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn èmi ò fẹ́ jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ o torí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ìyá ò kì í ṣàbíamọ ṣé mo jáde àtijọ́ tó ti ń sọ tó ń ṣépè fún mi tó ń gbé mi ṣépè ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ láti bí 4 weeks 3 weeks mo ń sunkún mo ń gbomi ẹkún mu lójoojúmọ́ ni mo ń sọ fún mi sí pé kó lọ sí live kó lọ sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó sọ fún mi pé kí n kúrò lórí Instagram ó ní kí n kúrò lórí Instagram ṣùgbọ́n kò sọ wọ́n sọ mí kò lójú ẹlẹ́gbàá mo lọ kí ọ̀rẹ́ mi wọ́n sọ mí lóko mo ń faṣọ bojú káàkiri ẹ̀ rọ́rọ̀ sọ sí nígbà yìí
gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ
rọ́rọ̀ sọ náà bí ẹ̀ náà tó sọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú mi ó bú mi gbogbo àwọn ó ní tó bá mú mi kí n máa lọ drop ẹ̀ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi èmi ń ranjú ṣé torí ká ló fi owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé torí owó gbogbo yẹn kàn sọ torí owó ṣé kí okó tó di wípé mi sí gangan lọ sí Big Brother ṣé mi ò kí ń náwó ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wá máa ẹlẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá gbé sórí ṣé mi ò kí ń náwó ni kó tó di pé mi sí lọ sí Big Brother ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe kẹ́ ó everybody ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ má joyè òbí ìyá kan ó ní kí n bọ́ta kí n lọ máa bẹ̀ mí sí kí n lọ kúnlẹ̀ fún lórí nǹkan tí mi ṣe wọ́n ní kémi máa lọ kúnlẹ̀ fún Ọlọ́run ti rémi kó tó dá mi báyìí ṣebó lọ ṣe Thanksgiving ní church tí ó sọ fún mi kò lè sọ ìwà tó wò lè jẹ́ ọ̀sọ̀ ìwà tó wù kò lè jẹ́ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín ẹ ṣé gan ẹ ṣé o ẹ tún rí tó tún ti ń ṣòǹkà ó ní ọmọ 10 ní ìyá láyé òun bí.
Ọmọ fight everywhere o sometimes they even say that they do juju na don hear that part wahala plenty o anyways let's go on space and go and see what is going on everywhere. Omo man wahala no dey finish.
Who come call you for this army go today now?
Another one you say wahala just dey everywhere like.
Where they come, they give me gist. I even came.
Wahala just dey everywhere, guys. Wahala just boku every. I don't know where all this war don't start from. I'm just going to tell you guys that it's not even funny.
We should really try as much as possible to take care of them. right? I mean, that's literally my go-to. But again, I also understand why some children will feel the way they felt, or probably how their feelings towards their parents, because they've gone through whatever I have never witnessed. So it's going to be very stupid of me to come out and say, "Oh, I think you should do this now," right? So that had a very, very tight list of conversation and close that out. But so came online. The first one, the first video that I saw this evening, that I think she did many days ago, where she came online and was saying, what was the thing that I can't remember because there seems to be I've watched a lot of videos today. I tend to have free time today. And she was saying, she was greeting people. Yeah. She my Imisi, I'm Imisi's mother. Thank you to everybody that voted for her. I'm very, very happy. I think that was the first video she did, that she won, blah, 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 and all of that. And she went on and on about talking about how she was abandoned, you know. I watched that video and I was like, okay, well, I think that's just been a mother, right? A mother that kind of really felt neglected. I mean, in her own opinion, right, based on her feelings, she felt neglected, she felt overlooked, and she said something she said in that video. I'm like, oh, that's fine. But there have been subsequent videos where she was even cursing her own children. There's a lot of things that I find really very appalling. And that was why I put out that tweet that I put out initially. I think she could have done better. I think she could have handled that situation better. You can't love your children and you're saying those things you're saying publicly. Unfortunately, people are capitalizing on her gullibility. They know she needed help. They know she needed assistance. That's exactly what's happening. Calling her on TikTok like, come and talk. With you. Because she doesn't really know anything. She's not that smart to understand the fact that they just want to use that to gather views and engagement. It's very unfortunate. That's why she's jumping on one line to another to spew things about her family, about something you expect to keep very, very confidential. I used to say something. The moment family members come online and start spilling things that happen in their innermost circle to the entire world, I just hope they come back on that moment. And I think that's exactly what really happened between Imisi and her mom. I think the mother should have stopped from that first video. It's a situation that can be handled. I don't know. I don't personally. I get she said a lot of things. Imisi said she chased her out. What was 12, she aborted, she was blah blah blah, and all of that. Right? But how we mean Big Brother? Personally, I think God Almighty has shown her mercy. And I think by the virtue of that, I don't even think she's something she will dip any longer. She would have accepted that, maybe spend that money she wasted stuff, because I saw a receipt today that she spent that 150,000 4 or 5 days ago. Right? Not to spend that money, I'm possibly checking up on that. It might even be deep for her. But I know by virtue of that winning, in her mind, oh, God has been merciful to her. There's one way or the other, she's suffered. She's experienced, trauma, she's gone through things. So by the virtue of that, she might extend grace to her mother. And I think that's what the mother should have capitalized on. Your mother, she's your child. Anybody born of any woman is not capable to separate a mother from a child. But the mother also needs to be very reasonable. The mother needs to be graceful. You can't be a mother and you're going on live and you're saying things about your child that is in the public eyes. About your child that just want a show. No, now there is a limit. Don't think. Some of the videos I watched later on, I was like, nah, this is not acceptable. And that was why I put out that tweet. And it has nothing to do with what was said on the show, whether truth or not, whether that was false or not, right? The mother come out in first video. I even think was extremely non-necessary because I thought they could have, handled it better. Again, the thing in the eyes of the public is not the mother, it's the Imisi particularly. That's the person whose reputation or probably whose brand is actually at stake here. Whatever she said were lies, then I will too much understand other points of view. But the corroborated is the woman in question has no relationship with her first 4 children. That's to say there is an underlying truth to whatever Imisi was saying. Probably our siblings or our fellow our sisters were saying as well, right? I think we could have handled it better. She's still a mother, but I just think the videos, the things. So I pray she stopped granting those stupid TikTok interviews. They are using her. And I also think there are some people pushing her to the things she's doing. She gets for body, or she gets her own for body, but I also think she's been, I don't know. Because the last one I saw now, where she was showing people, this is why I live, this is why, if it's in Berry, if it's me, for people that don't understand Yoruba, it means this is why I live. She was showing people our environment that's around, and I'm like, to what extent? I don't understand. Why are you showing? What is all this? They told, maybe she knows herself, or they told her to go out, do something, speak out. And possibly the gullible Nigerians will help you out. I think that's exactly the path she's trending, or she's going through. She's trying to pull, rather. But the truth is, to what extent? Because people pushing you tomorrow, in the next couple of months, they will leave you. They've gone. You're left by yourself. And the thing of the people that you will think that you can see, that can see, oh, that's my mother, actually your children. There's something I used to say to people. I mean, I people that are closer to me again, out of X, they know very well. I will rather do everything to impress my family members than impress society. I will never do that. I just zero thoughts about society think of me. Because at the end of the day, if anything happens, I will never see them. The people I'm going to see are my family members, my parents, and my siblings. And this has manifested many times. And that was the same thing I was expecting her to kind of really engage or probably employ in a taxi. I'm talking about the mother now. These are your children. If it's your child, the other people also your children. So you've done something wrong. You can appease them. You can talk to them. And that meeting that me I was, I don't think she has that extremely strong heart to, to say no, I don't think so. Irrespective of whatever she's gone through, right? She has the right to act however she wanted to act, because she felt that entire process alone, she walked through it alone, she suffered whatever she suffered. I don't think she can say, Mama, no, that is it. She still sends money from that, except if that receipt was doctored or was fake or whatever. She sends money. That still shows that she still maintains some level of communication with her, or probably just really cares about her. And that's exactly how it should be as children. I know that the emotional trauma cannot be reaching up. I understand. But again, I mean, don't show sympathy. Don't be sympathetic towards them. I mean, that's your parent. And I was happy when I saw that receipt. I mean, oh, it's not that bad. She's trying. But the one in question needs to stop those TikTok lives or whatever she's. I mean, those people, they don't care about her. The people just want to hear it. Then we move on to the next thing. They just want to hear this current list and close it out and move on. Who cares about anybody on this social media platform? No. Social media platforms are avenues to while away time. What is happening? What is the news there? Let me jump on it. Let me talk about it. The next day, I've moved on to the next one. And that was why I said it is very unfortunate you can't see that they just want to use that. They started opening live. I came and I'm seeing about 3 or 4 different TikTok lives talking about Imisi mother and Imisi. Because they still an avenue. Some people, that's what they need. They literally need to that. People come on their lives and talk, and they enjoy the whole thing. I hope and I pray they come back from this. I hope it's something they can solve, because one thing I don't like there, I hate when family. I hate family destruction when the family is breaking down. I just really don't fuck with it. It's not my thing. I was seeing all of those things, and I was, kind of really pitying the Imisi particularly, because she's in everybody's faces. She just really wants to show, and it's not even a good time for her. We saw what happened with Fina, and we saw how much she was emotionally traumatized. We saw what happened with her. That was even Fina that bought a car, because I remember Fina bought a car for her father, if I'm correct. We saw that car, and we saw how she was fighting, she was doing everything possible. Again, Imisi fans, this is me just saying what I needed to say. I don't think it is your right to call her mother. I don't think it is your right to drag a mother on Imisi's behalf. You love your girl. You can just prepare for your girl and support her, hype her, and be doing whatever she's doing. Because I don't want to believe you'll be happy seeing her mother being dragged. That is just really me saying exactly what I needed to say. That's not really, because for me, I don't know. I actually don't want to know. Not that there's just this sentiment here I have towards them. But I'm not going to excuse, and I don't think I've excused whatever is done as well. I'm just saying for fans, which I know there is a limit, and I think we should really stick to those limits. The woman, based on what she explained, she really fumbled. And if you know you fumbled like that, stop in all the pride. She can't find another mother. Her mother, there is, emotional manipulation that they do to all children. So when I would like to know, you to be said. There's this thing they do. They will just say, well, come and say one story, back up and you forget, and you grab them, people hug, and you people forget it. She's a child. You can call her, have a one-on-one with her, talk to her, cry to her. You can even lie or give excuses about whatever happened to the and see whether she's not going to kind of really affect you back. She even sends money this week. And people say she's been sending money before then. So what else? What is the problem? What else are you looking for? I don't like the way she approached that matter. I don't like the fact that she was rapping and she was saying a lot of nasty things, cutting out her own children. And that was where I even kind of really second guessed the love she had for her children. If she has any at all. As a mother, you can't love your child, you are moving this way. Oh, people will second guess, people will look at you, they will accept you. I'm like, are you actually a responsible mother? I mean, you can be angry, you can be wrong, you can cry and say, oh, you didn't do those things, right? You can do all of those things. You are human. But cutting and going extremes and saying things you're not supposed to say, I actually get the line from there. I hope the people closer to her can talk. They can talk. I just hope they can talk to her because it seems there are some people pushing her. Oh, you still have more money now. She don't collect money. She's now doing. People they are giving her money. I've seen all these things online. Those are also part of what is informing her judgment. And she thinks I just come and immediately spend. How much is the money? She won 80 million. France that they gifted her, let's say, just for the purpose of this conversation, let's say 40M or 50M altogether. 120 million. In Nigeria today, how much is it? 120 million those years. You will get a duplex in Lekki. And when I mean those years, I'm talking about 2018, 2019, 2017. You get a duplex. But now 120 million today, we never get wasted. By the time she pay rent, by the time she pay for our fee, she pay for this thing, how much is remaining? And the money in question, more people, if they have a payment plan of how they pay their winners. I mean, we saw instances of this things in the past. She might not even have collected the money. And she's just living off the money she's getting from the views, little this she's doing, and maybe the fans, and maybe the ones who add. So they told her, they put nasty things in her mind, and she thinks the girl in question has arrived. That's not how they arrive, though. That's not how things are done. The people told her to the mother, they need to fix her. She needs to calm down. She jumped in a conversation with her daughter. Sit her down, talk to her, explain what to explain. Let's also tell you where she's wrong there. Where you wrong there, rather. And take responsibility and keep him moving. It's actually very shameful that something of that nature is what has been dragging for days now. If she hated you, if she doesn't want to see you around, I don't think people will invite you to the prize giving whatever that they did for her. The multi-choice did for her. You were there. For someone that was absent in her life for many years, no child will even want to. Some children, they will never even see you. I mean, you were there. I think she could have done better. And I was thinking, I saw a comment when somebody was saying, oh, Big Brother fans. What's Big Brother fans? This is just a normal, this is literally reality of life. This is not a general conversation. It has nothing to do with BBN. We have in our life, some of us, we are literally, we know what's going to happen. You can speak on what is happening. Because some of you have experienced it. So it's like reality. It has nothing to do with the show. Move fancy from your eyes. I used to say that thing. Remove it from your brain and speak maybe. What's your life? It has nothing to do with fancy. This is a normal life thing. It happens. Or is happening. A lot of responsible parents, they just do things that they come back years after and they think they can sit and probably enjoy. We have some very, very compassionate children. That's no problem. Is my mother? Is my father? Okay, bam, come. I forgive you. We have some children that, they are wicked.
It doesn't mean they are wicked. For them because we never experienced it. They went through that chapter. They know what they think. They know what they provide. So they only have the right to speak on it. It's not PPN. This is life. These are things that happen generally. So please, you can stand cheap and just cover your eyes and say things once in a while. Guys, I think I don't want to accept any speaker, but I want to close this space very soon. This is 10. I need to close the space. Now, Kai, Father Yomi, and Reality TV. I'll just give you guys some mic so that I can speak, so that I can.
All right, what is going on? It's not looking good.
Past few days. Reality TV is
Thank you. So, any of these, look at the Bible standpoint. I know that the Bible says, oh, children, honor your parents. But there's so many portions of the Bible that talks about the responsibility of the parents towards a child. I think there's a portion of the Bible that says that as a father has compassion on his children, so the Lord shall have compassion on those who fear him. The other part that says, train up your child in the way that he should go. He's old, he will not depart away from it. There's another part that says, do not provoke your children to hunger, but give them out of discipline and the instruction of the Lord. There's another part that says that anyone does not provide for their relatives, they have a plan. There's another part that says, follow my example as I follow Christ, and so on and so forth. So at the end of the day, we are expected to honor our parents, but the parent also has a lot of responsibility towards their child. Now, when you get a child and you refuse to do your responsibility as a parent, then you are not better than a donor. I'm sorry to say, you're not better than an egg donor or a sperm donor. Because you tell me, your job as a parent does not end at bringing a child into the world. You are expected to provide love, comfort, emotional support, physical care, nurture them, build with them, teach them, guide them, provide opportunity for them to excel, to be independent, provide them with educational opportunities. Discipline them, create healthy boundaries and advocate for them.
A lot of responsibilities that a parent is supposed to
perform. When you get that responsibility, you don't feel like your child has arrived and you want to be the first one to bring out the biggest spoon to want to come and show there's a problem. I'm sorry to say, there's a problem. I'm an advocate of looking out for your parents because they make substantial sacrifices. Like, I want to say something like that. If someone comes one day and says, oh, the current parents you know are not your parents. Actually, this is your parents. I don't care. I want to time and rest and these are my parents. I feel the responsibility over my life that you are a biological parent does not make you a parent. So it's a mother or a father. So you see a child and ask that child to pay for themselves. The alleged stories out there. There's a lot of stories about first sending those children out of the house, sending them to bring money at the age of 13 years old. Giving to 13-year-old child to get money from. Doing a lot of things that are quite negative. And it's not a place to judge her. Whatever it is that is going on with her, just 10 kids. That actually meant that the person that is next to you, that is a teenager, has a child that is almost 12 years old. She's 17. She has a child that is almost 4 years old. Your children are being exposed to the world at that early stage. What do you feel as a parent? This is shame. It is disgraceful.
Right. So who has a child that is 4 years?
I don't understand the person next to me has a child and she's only 17. Yes, I understand that. And the child is 17 years old. What are you doing as a parent? You are working. And you are coming out to like this is really shameful. I feel like if you do the Bible says that everything that we always pray for our parents, we say, the fruit of your labor. If you don't labor, what are you expecting to do? What exactly do you want to do? I understand That girl has been saying that she has not gotten progress on me. I don't think it's true, no? I understand that she's been sending money to her. She sent her 150K, she sent her another 50K. The woman confirmed in these lives that she was doing that. Means in the past 10 days, she has received about 200,000. Only 200,000. She only just only there. That, this lady rented a house for the grandma that she lived with. And she has still not gotten the money. To exactly to want the child, it's a 3-year-old child to do for you. It's supposed to take the responsibility of the 10 children that you have, that you are not responsible. You are even having the SNG. I don't like she said something about, I may not have money to raise the end. She said it's very bad, but many of the things I get them, like the only thing I can use my power to do at my end, my rush to do is to give it to the children. I can even use it to make money to raise them.
What is this now, man?
Who is supposed to be,
This child was not good. She said something about this child was not good. I was telling she was deserving that. She was deserving at 18 years. You don't sell out to somebody. She was deserving at 18 years. You didn't the evidence to her. Were you present? Because you said you have not seen her for 5 years. So you did not see her for 5 years before she went on that show. There were periods in time when you did not see her for 2 years. Did you expect her something that enormous? That just will happen to her and you will be the next point of call that she'll come and tell. How do you want to know? I said, I was listening to some people that woman was saying with that, like, and I was so ashamed. I don't understand how to explain to you. I was just ashamed as a woman. As a mother, you cannot even see how you feel. About you went to a mountain, you escaped somebody's destiny. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? I don't understand that the person you are saying you are saying that this is really meaningful. So you probably know even the people you want to. Or maybe they are meant somebody else and you think it's somebody else. I don't understand that they very need to set up a center. Absolutely, they're going to give you money. You absolutely confused. But now you think food is done and you think that you have to be the biggest star. But if you are not the biggest star, you are going to do everything to pull out. That there's negativity and some prayer that if you see, it will never work because you will not show anything. If you don't show anything, expect it to be the largest in the room. It's just a shame. I'm not saying don't forgive your parents. I'm not an advocate of circumstances. But through the process of the trauma and let them get to the point of forgiving you at that place. You cannot force forgiveness. You need to solve a child that you do not train, or you do not look after, or that you do not labor upon, or that you do not protect. To come and do things for you. And she's not doing it. She's just doing what you expect. She's not performing up to your expectation. You want a 23-year-old child that wants to tell you to move your 10 children and 4 husbands out of poverty. She's not a kind person. She was fighting there. She was causing her own biological children. She was on a live video. Just that. Do you even know them? You can only bet them, you cannot go on video, you can't actually raise money for them. You're getting children without raising them. See, there's so much in the Bible that talk about how much of an inferior you cannot look after the people that you bring into this world. So what exactly is she doing? She thinks that the Bible is all about the mother. Therefore, all these things to wear the responsibility to go together, should honor me responsibility. And I'm not saying don't honor your parents. I'm just saying you cannot force it to happen. Give back the grace, give back the time. If that girl has been through too much, give back the coming out to say, I can collaborate as soon as you are the biological mother. And your child is surviving for 5 years. Your child just appears to you, bam. On the TV, no. Say one tear, suffering, one tear, shaking it on. The child is not sick for 5 years. There are some parents that they should not call parents, they are just donors. You are saying donors. You see, also carry pregnancy for 9 months. So I know some people have been saying to carry the pregnancy for 9 months. Carry pregnancy for 9 months, but they are not parents. They don't perform the role of parents. So if you meet avoid or you carry a child and you refuse to perform the other responsibilities of a parent, you are a donor and a surrogate, expecting to meet the kids of a parent. I'm sorry to say. But having said that, I'm still going to come and talk from the other side of my mouth. Forgiveness is just the only constant thing in life. And I'm not an advocate of forcefully forgiving or forcing somebody to get to the point of forgiveness. I'm an advocate of allow them to work through their trauma until they get to the point where they feel like they are ready to forgive and have a relationship with you. And if they never get to that point also, it's okay. Because if that child did not survive, what do you want to be asking for money? They did not survive those experiences. Maybe she committed the abortion, she had some complications, maybe sepsis, and then she died from it. Will you come and set ring light and be telling us that somebody is not giving you what the money that you expect them to give you? Or they chased you out from somewhere? What would you have been relying upon? Would you be telling on 23-year-old child that might be in heaven today? Please, 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 and please, and please. If you want your child to look after you, and I'm talking to mothers and fathers in this space, your role as a parent, do it with your job. I'm not saying that automatically those children will be grateful to you in their old age and will look after you. They may not. But those are the ones that can be the karma that the Bible talked about. If you failed to perform your responsibility from now to next year, nothing will happen to those children. Let me allow somebody else to speak.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Shanky. I think you said it all, to be honest. Father Yomi, are you there? I think you're next. Gloria, Glory, do you want to speak? Fumi, go ahead, Fumi.
Thank you, Lilac. Comrade, it's been a while. How you doing now? How your side? How's work? How's been? Thanks for you. Okay, good. Lilac, I really love all the Bible verses that you quoted. Even though I don't know so much about the Bible, I love that you actually mentioned this thing so that a lot of people would, pick from it. I've seen a lot of, people, bashing Imisi and saying, hey, no matter what your mother has done, you should not do this, you should not do that, my dear. You need to walk in her shoes. Imisi is just 23 and you expect her to be bukata of 50 years old person. Because tell me how a 23 years old is spending for a family. This is too much of a burden. Maybe 30 plus stuff. I see once in a while you go, just look at my pocket and I say, okay, I want to be babied. I call my father, I call my mom. Do something for me. Not to talk of you saying a 23-year-old girl should be sending money to you. Tell me what work. I want to know what exactly is Imisi doing currently now that the mother expects her to be a breadwinner for the family. I be 80 million. I think she feels the 80 million is something. That 80 million, if Imisi decide to sit down and they decide not to do anything, they rent house and do anything. In a year, that 80 million is working. In 6 months, that 80 million is gone. In the Lagos that we know today, is it from fueling a car or seeing a mechanic? Is it from taking Ubers, paying because she has 10 siblings. The mother has so much to say, and let's be factual with herself. A lot of people be like, oh, she's not with her mother. That woman does not love Imisi. How powerful are you? Because if she claims to love Imisi, how come she's coming on live to curse her? She was cursing her out. She was saying that because she's not there, but you guys need to. I know a lot of people have not watched a video. If you see the things she said today on live on TikTok, I do not believe that woman is Imisi's mother. Or project mistake me because the things that woman said, the firstborn had to come on TikTok to come and tell people there that people that are supporting this woman. He bought that phone, the phone that she's using to do TikTok. She bought it for the mother. The mother came on TikTok to tell people that they bought the phone for her because they want her to share. See, your brother bought you an Android phone. You came to tell people that they bought you the Android phone because they want you to share. See, in the sense that they want you to make fun of yourself. Like how I go to 50 years, you are telling people you don't have work. When she show you because I want to understand, you call yourself a prophetess. Prophetess, you don't need to work, you don't need to have something doing for yourself. The house that they said she went to rent inside corner, the Dami, which is her firstborn,
said they gave her money, like they gave her, said she had money to rent house, and they gave her money to add up to it to rent somewhere good. She was the one that carried herself to that snob that you people saw in the video they posted on TikTok. Are you getting me? So people are self-sabotaging. And you want people to keep giving you money. I want to understand. If you have another husband, like with what's going on, we heard that she has a fifth husband now. You expect to be funding your lifestyle with that fifth husband. I'm trying to understand a lot of things this woman is talking about. Your own mother, they say how to and say they show mom. Don't shape your tear. Are you getting me? What does she do as a daughter for her own mother that she's expecting to reap the fruit of her labor? As her own mother reaps her own fruit. That's what people were asking Mrs. Mother on TikTok. Do you know why she's angry and pissed? I think she had maybe Imisi rented an apartment for the grandmother. That's her mom. In the house, she kept talking about that her grandmother because that woman did a lot for her. Like she's expecting so much. At the point, I even heard they said she's requesting for a car. That some of the people in her area claim, and your daughter is not a celebrity, and you're still jumping jumping bus. Mama, and she might jump Kola, don't tell her love fish, because what entitled, like, it's the sense of entitlement for me. Because you're entitled to a what, you now start spilling shit. You guys have not seen the full video. You're a bad person and you've seen the video of the things that woman went to say. There's one boy on TikTok, they call the boy Okwa, one single ladies. It was that boy that brought her on the TikTok. She was capping shit. I mean, capping shit. You needed to be, if you be proper, you're a bad person where they raise you. Because how do you bring your child out? She was cursing them on life, cursing them. Like all the ones where we don't know. Started doing things that we don't even know at all before. This one started listing unnecessary things, started making useless video. And I know what she's saying. In her mind, she's shaming Imisi. She's not shaming Imisi. And I know the fact in her area now, they will tell me people, all of them don't come out. They say, if she not deceased from all this nonsense they do, they go beat her fire, come off for inside the meter. Like, because tell me why you are trying, because what she's trying to do now is literally sabotage this girl's career, sabotage it. She wants people to hate her, or next thing they begin, most of the guys started contributing. They told the guy said he wants to take contribution for her on TikTok there. Are you getting me? Next thing, the guy puts his own account number up. So that no access bank anymore, no. That's how funny, that's how silly this woman is. She said, no, 2.5, local, we buy. The guy said, okay, they should start contributing money to his account. Next thing, Mama shouted, access bank, not UBA. So you are doing all of this because of money. Somebody said it that she only values two things in this life: money and dick. There's a video on TikTok of somebody that knows them properly. The lady said the only thing she knows is money and men. That's all. Jump from one person to the other. Like, no, everybody that is here, I know some people will be of the opinion, you should do this for the month. Who among you will be okay? Your mom is jumping from one place to another person, and you want to use your money to be funding that lifestyle. You will do that. That you feel like, oh, this is a bad child, she doesn't want to help the mother. You carry your money and be fending for another man's whatever. It's really unfair for a lot of people that want to judge Imisi. You cannot judge her because she has run up to her story even from day one. So anybody that wants to use this whatever that is going on right now to insult her, it's on you. It's for this particular Imisi. Are you a mother? You said you don't even know she was raped, but she was never raped. Aware about you don't know what the woman that took her about. There was a woman on TikTok. I think what's that her name again? Something something. The woman was wearing hijab. The woman she knows their story properly. She came to explain that there are times that this woman will not see Imisi 5 years straight. I'm 23 years old. You did not see her for 5 years straight. You're disgusting. You don't see for 2 years straight, 5 years straight. Okay, you are not their mother anymore. You're only their mother by name, like by birth. But in actions, you were never their mother in any way. Do you know about Dami, the firstborn, got a master's degree? She trained for herself through school, secondary school, university, getting a master's. Now, I think they said she's working at a multi-choice, what's one of this bank that they just opened now? Money Points. The man had so much to say. This woman like that she didn't know about the mother. This person that's calling herself Mrs. Mother. You let you that you don't know about the what's it called the finale. That it was on the finale day that they just came to call you at 4 p.m. Like you dress up. Said, it was that to importer to get the gown that you wore for the finale. People like to be lying to people that you did not rent, they did not carry you along. He said they begged you that please, ma, can you post it opposite center in a meter that will pay for the logistics and everything. Now they drag you. You can't even do anything. So their man at the spot that they did in she was not even the one in charge. That way Imisi don't get over time. And then they do all those things. They even had groups that they contributed money and all of that. You now came on space to be spilling shit. Anyways, I
can't hear from you again. That's an network.
Make no worry. You see with this one. I'm show you. This face shall pass in Jesus' name. Please, I'm just begging you people, if you love Imisi, just keep on your prayers. If you see my brother, because I don't trust her because you call yourself a mother, you carry sword. You carry sword and Bible. Don't say me. But it's well, if you know you love Imisi, just keep on your prayers. You wake in the morning, pray for her. You wake in the evening, you are praying for yourself and your family. You know, try as much as possible to put her names in your prayer. Ìdààmú tó wà. Kí tí ẹ ṣe ìdààmú ọlọ́mọ ní sínú ìdààmú lágbára Ọlọ́run. By the God's grace, God will help her. This phase shall pass. The mother too, whatever she's looking for, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ orí. Owó tó wà ní àárín, no be TikTok people. They will bring her on live every day and they will be using her to make money and they will be giving her change. Abi? That way, maybe it's that way she thinks she can sort things with her daughter. But she'll be fine. Anyway, stop call me. Thank you very much. Even stars, if people don't be just keep Imisi in your prayer and just keep supporting the brand she put out. Right now, Imisi is fighting for her own destiny. How she's gonna have a great future. That's what she's working on at the moment. So you guys just keep supporting her. Allow this particular this mother issue. You guys should just ignore. I beg you, just ignore. Let her continue the cloud chasing. Because to me, I feel like she's the child cloud chasing. You guys should just put Imisi in your prayer. Follow on, like those who just keep giving her deals and endorsement, whatever. Let her keep making money. The mother will rest eventually. It is well. Thank you very much, comrade.
Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, that's a whole lot. I just came to that. I was seeing those videos and I'm like, is there nobody that can actually even talk to her in their family member? Because that was a lot. I'm not even going to lie. There are some every family with their peculiarities, right? But you won't see people come out to make jest of their family members or their family the way the Imisi mother is currently doing. I mean, it's just really pathetic to watch. That you are not even trying to extend grace to your daughter, that just want a show or just left big brothers else. I pray, and like I said, I hope they actually sort it out because sometimes it's solvable, to be fair, right? I understand her feelings and I get however she might be feeling. Like I said, we're not there when she was going through what she was going through. She experienced whatever she experienced. So it's just fair for her to also take her time and just treat it or respond however she wants to respond. But by the side of things, it's also very nice that she's spending her money, which still shows some level of care, some level of concern, right? Because at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, people, society, humans, they will still whoever they are. Oh, she didn't see, Yan is in here. That's the missing mother. Why is she looking that way? And the daughter is, the way people are, unfortunately, that's unfortunate. And there's one thing I also see for me and then they are one of the baggages we've come to live with in life. Are people closer to us, whether our parents or our siblings, especially for people that care so much about, this is what people say. You can't it's not about caring so much. It's about even protecting yourself, just showing them love and concern that they are still your people. So when people say, maybe that's his brother, that's sister, why are they acting that way? Why that's our mother? Why? Man, I'm just like there are some things just really have to accept as part of your life, whether directly or indirectly. They are here to stay. So just pray to God to give you that constant wisdom on how to navigate it. It is very unfortunate. It is a sad thing, but at times you can't do away from those things. Some people do away with them anyway. No, they don't care. They kill their whole channel of communication and just do their thing, right? Whether they are happy with it or not, that's left between them and their creator and God. But I mean, at the minimum, they do everything possible to move away from that situation that exhausts them or take away their peace of mind. But some of us who are extremely emotional and just, very, very heavily family oriented, we're like, no, that's my person there. That's like that's my blood. So it's very unfortunate, but it's one of those things. And there's no perfect family. There's no. I know I've said that I've spoken about how 100 I was heavily raised with love. So I can't relate to this siblings fight or parent rivalry. It is never my thing. I have never experienced any of it. It doesn't mean my family is perfect. It doesn't mean we have our dark things, right? But it's what we know how to solve it and we keep it moving, right? And I think that's one interesting thing that I think our mother particularly should have embraced. As a mother, you are much more, I would assume now, you are much more knowledgeable, you are much wiser. So there are ways to go about things. If you think you've messed up, call her for a conversation. Sit her down. She's your daughter. If she wants to forgive you, fair enough, she can. And if you still think, oh no, she doesn't want to, it is left between her and God. But at the minimum, she's still taking care of you. And personally, I think that's exactly what is even much more paramount, right, at this stage. Hope they come back, hope they solve their problems. Again, Imisi fans, I know you care about your faith. Don't allow anybody to make you sing to God through them. Don't make people, because of statship or because of the way somebody's doing, start doing some things. Every day we wake up and we pray for forgiveness of sins. I know we do literally every time. But in our daily life, you just say something, you're probably acting in a certain way that come off very offensive. And it's later you realize that, so, not direct me, God forgive you. So don't make you to add to that heap of sins that we pray to God forgive us on every day. Don't drag her. If other people are doing it out of social media, let them keep doing whatever they are doing. But this is not really me saying no. I don't think you need to drag. I don't think you need to curse or anything. Don't make anybody make you sing to God right through them. Because what you're doing, so I find it very, very extremely pathetic as a mother. You can't love your child and you are doing whatever you are doing right now. It just doesn't make sense. And that's one hill I'm ready to die on. Whether you people come and tell me you said lies or she didn't lie or what, no. You can't. You need to lie. Have you not seen mothers that will cover up that situation? Oh, I know whatever she was doing, she did for the game. I never did that, blah, 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 and call her down. And Imisi, that rubbish that you said on national TV, you embarrassed me. I mean, there are ways to communicate, there are ways to say things. But you can see that our came with some intent. Our own came with some. This is just from the video, from all the videos I watched today. That's not the way I can really conclude on it. I see that she wanted something. There's something deeper than what we are currently seeing on the surface. And I'm not close to the family members. I'm not close to. I don't know them from anywhere, so I can only speak based on what I'm seeing or what's currently circulating online. I just think she wanted something more. Maybe they've told her our education level is very limited. Exposure to life may be limited as well. Maybe they've told her we need to have millions, and that's why she's moving this way. Again, somebody said Imisi rented an apartment for the grandma, right? So maybe they believed she's arrived. There's a lot of so she's actually she's been She's been misinformed. So there's a heavy misconception somewhere, and that's why she's actually reached that, unfortunately. So I can only wish them all the very best. Too. I hope they solve it. Personally, I actually really, so I hope they solve it. We at times mother daughter, mother child, or father child relationship to me is very very personal. Maybe that's just the bias I'm using to speak, but I don't think it's something they should have a massive hostility about. It's not. Life is very simple. Especially family members. Like
They will definitely solve it, actually. They will definitely, but the way you got program that says, so do a plan.
For me, some people are
They do a plan, you do a mom.
for
The mothers do so much.
and they are enjoying this entire mess.
You get.
So
Basically, I feel like they'll solve it, but they do a plan, you do that's all you got.
It's okay.
So, you get me, but she feels so much. She feels just too much.
It is too much. Somebody they need to caution that. It's too much.
I don't think, comrade, I don't think she'll stop it. You see, my projection is if they give her 5 million today to open shop, I suspect that in the next 1 month, she'll be back to another live video. I'm telling you, it doesn't look like, that's just my perception anyway, and I might be wrong. From the way she's moving, it doesn't look like this is going to stop anytime soon. I don't think so.
But some mothers are, some parents are trying. Fathers and mothers now. I don't know. That's something growing up. Maybe a lot of us might not really process it, but now that we've grown and we're knowledgeable enough, there are some things that happened back then, and you feel like, why were these things happening? Why are you giving birth when, God, when you have a very, very tough means of survival? Like, why? Children. So she can get over sick. You still went ahead. Children. And you're not doing anything. You don't have a job. You don't have anything.
Very proud of it all. She said that, how to say it in Yoruba, that's proven. She said it in Yoruba, but she can use our tenant house to get children, but she cannot use it to raise money to train them. She was very proud of the fact that she was betting them without raising them. She was saying it in that like
the thing she even said her father. She said her father is there.
She said his father used that for ritual.
You need to hear the things she was saying.
She was saying very horrible things that you would not expect a mother to say.
Very, very horrible. Very horrible. Like she has crossed a particular. No, come when they say make person cross. For me to say person don't cross. No, she has gone. No, a past line. If there's another expression after line, she has gone. She's got to the point of no return for the things she said on that line. Now, there's no taking back from now. Even if they settle, the girl might just settle for settle's sake, not just for any friendship.
So I'm just imagining if how does this girl want to build a relationship with him with all these things you're saying? Can you come on live and be proud of the fact that you are betting them and not raising them? And if she was saying her father wanted to use you, her father wanted to use you for ritual, and then the team they expected you to be able. She was saying a lot of. I don't understand Yoruba very well. I could have said it in the same way she was saying it.
Like comrade, won't say it.
Like it was. She said she knows something that if she says, Imisi's downfall will be imminent. I'm like, what?
Send me your TikTok and to make a good tag. She said a lot of things, a lot.
Like,
I don't be ṣépè sẹ́ ẹni tó gbéyàn ṣépè ẹ sọ pé.
For even telling her that she's bringing family matter out. She said, no, that child is the one that is bringing herself out. She was like, bubble. That's I'm like, what the hell? She was so sure. And she had been big at 13 when doesn't that I'm like,
she got out at 18.
When you there,
it is only at 18.
How were you so sure?
Like,
there was another video I saw coming. When some of the street people said the second time they raped her, that it was somewhere. When she came and she was crying, she couldn't even recognize the people that did it. So the street people that were living with her even knew that she was raped. But you are a mother.
I said, do you know that your child was raped? The Adiola that she's 18 on, it is Adiola's mother and one other woman that she was shuffling to live in their house. Like she was living in, like those people came out to speak that this girl was a girl that was shuffling between. That woman said, Emile Funonde Aro, Ode Adiola no Funonde Oson. Do you understand? Like she had a mother, or she has a mother, and she was actually fending on another family. Yeah, anything were going on around, but yeah, like the mother was even going to threaten those people that were taking care of her. At a point, she had to leave the area. She had to leave the area. They were saying that she crosses them back to back. But in fact, if Imisi did know, she would have made fun of her, she would have crossed that very way. I'm like, oh. This week, they said she has gone to cross everybody that stood by Imisi in that street. She has gone to Diola's mama's face to fight. She has gone to another woman's street to fight. She has gone to fight and shout at some people on the street. Now, even the people are even planning for her now. She's actually the prophetess, so she now said that when she was trying to make sure that she went to her past, she went to Babalawo, she took Koyin's position. She said that she changed Koyin position to Imisi position.
Immediately I saw the Koyin zone. I laughed.
Like because I was like, what is she talking about? Someone that they said they were begging to set up a center that they were going to pay her. She don't absolutely refuse. She don't agree.
No, that was what I was saying. I'm finding it difficult. When someone said it, still like I felt like
she don't lie. The mother does not know anything about her upbringing at all.
Listen to what that woman said. You will know that there is something that I didn't even take her serious. Immediately I heard that Koyin's part, I'm like, nah, okay, this is becoming something.
She doesn't know anything about the girl's upbringing at all.
She's just saying things to come off a certain way in the presence of the public. That's just what's happening.
I don't know if it's true. I even heard that there are voice notes where she was threatening that they don't send her millions of naira. She will go online. She will embarrass them. She will disgrace them. Even before she came to start doing this video, they say there are voice notes that she had sent to that. I don't know if it's Dollar or Imisi to threaten them, or is it Dami and Imisi to threaten them to say that they don't give her the money. She knows what she will do, and she knows how. I'm like, what? Why are you threatening them? Like it is true. Why are you doing that as a parent? Like this is your time to intensify prayer to ensure that your child stays on track. She continues to succeed. Come on, me, daddy, of course, by praying 50,000. Yeah, she kneel down and be praying to God that 50,000. When you do 15 million, later in the future, by how much you will bless my children. You're coming online to curse the children and saying what that they will not shaking it. What someone saying even 80 million. Yeah, what they are not better for game, cost me 40. May carry 40 million. For someone that you do not raise, that you do not train, that you do not see for 5 years. That is not even supposed to happen. She wants the girl to just divide the money to two and just say, okay, mommy, me a child. She was sitting, coming, she was shouting, a 2 minute. Talking. I said, hey, and so anything. All of a sudden, a child that you remains to see in 2 years, that you're okay with, you want to be around that 24/7 now. Why?
Problem have kind of really come to. I mean, it's not recent anyway. It's been a very historical problem. Sorry, who's my that's it's not our fault, right? Guilty pants for me. I think Nigeria now normalized children taking responsibilities of parents without we don't care where they get money from, don't irrespective of their age. I'm talking about this is 20 years for crying out loud. There are literally 15 years, 16 years, 17 years, or 18-year children in Nigeria today. There's an expectation from their parents for those children to feed them, clothe them, and shelter them. Knowing for a fact that these children they have no jobs. It's not like they are done with school for them to secure any well-paying job. You don't care about what they are doing. You don't care about how they are surviving. You don't care about how they are feeding, how they are clothing. A lot. In this case, when I saw it during the week, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because the went on the show, she won money, and suddenly she was assumed the responsibility of really a first child or the breadwinner of the family. How much did they think? Mentality is so. I think that parents really do better, and I hope the parents of this generation will really do better because it's now a normal thing in Nigeria now. I never see this happen abroad. I never see it happen anywhere. It's not a normal thing in Nigeria. Parents that 18-year-old child, a lady or a guy, maybe start wearing designers, 1917, it's totally assumed they are not financially independent and they should be taking some responsibilities in the house. It is really appalling. It is very, very unfortunate that this is where we now stand as a nation. It doesn't make sense. Because as 3-year-old, you get expected to happen to somebody in that season as well. The same season on the show. I might even say Dede. That she has been the of responsibility because the pressure she was putting on herself on that show was clearly evident. What she was doing, she was thinking about, oh, this is the impact it's going to look like at home. I'm not even talking about her actions. I'm talking about the way she was as discussions around financial responsibilities. It was clearly evident. And it is very unfortunate this is where we stand. And this is not even limited to Big Brother Housemates. It's now in Nigeria. Even in our homes, in our families. That's exactly what's happening. Nobody cares. You don't care where they see money, you don't care how they're surviving. All you don't care about is they have small money. Now they need to train the rent. They need to be clothing me. They need to be centering me. For fuck's sake, 23 years old. That still needs significant guidance on how to live a life. The money investment or otherwise. Invest here, save here, that. But we've normalized all of these things. That nothing outside. They don't care. You see an 18-year-old boy flaunting good things. Probably the breadwinner of the family. Now, he can do anything. The parents, they can't preach it. Same thing to the lady. I would think it's a normal thing, and people are quiet about it, and you see the parents, even the outside, who we know for renting now. Landlord, them are keep me back today. And if you check that Fumi's age, Fumi is literally 18 years old or 19 years or 20. Man worry, don't worry, my son will pay for you. Comment will soon come, he will soon pay for you. If you check Comment's age, 22 years, 23 years, Comment that he's supposed to be in university or probably rounding up you to be serving. We've normalized this thing and we see no problem with it, and that is why you have a lot of these parents, they have the audacity to come out and talk about things like this. It's actually very unfortunate. And they don't care about the mental health of their children. I mean, they are paying all these things. You don't know where they're getting the money from. You don't know whatever they're going through. Never track them down to ask them how they're feeling. It's now a normal thing in the country, and it's very, very appalling. It's very, very appalling. The extent of respect you get as a Nigerian youth is now tied the amount of financial resources you can give out. You say 18 years or 20 years old, talking to anybody anyhow, talking to 50, who gives two fucks? I mean, now I have money, I'm making money. And their parents too. They clap for them, and they cheer them on. And that's why they have the audacity to come out in public and believe a young child that is supposed to be fed, to be clothed and be sheltered, all them something at that age. An age that they are still supposed to be in school, or probably be doing one vocation or the other. And when they talk, they've done for the child. They've done everything for the child. So the child now, at that young age, needs to pay for the rest of his or her life.
Tó jí àlórí ọmọ kan respect nǹkan. Nàní wẹ́n you spread. The ones that so far that went through herself are not expecting shit from their kids. Now you will not even move finger.
There's some exams of partners on the way. That's so bad. So they are so that even if you then graduated, solve the children, solve the child. And tell her, do you need anything? Start walking. They will call you. Are you okay? I have this 5K, I have this thing, should I send it to you? Oh, you are done. You started working. Those are parents. Not a parent that assume that, oh, because you did not have money by the age of 24, 23, 22, a need for a guy, then now start carrying the family. They totally. They don't know where that money is coming from. And they put the oppression on you. That's exactly why we're in this mess. Because when they come, a 20 years old girl be now 40, be fully responsible for. I don't get it. I think of this generation of fathers, I'm talking about us now, and the upcoming, we do better in this regard. Parents need to do better. They need to start taking themselves accountable.
I really hope so. I listened to one video where the Virus was calling herself the savior of our family, that God wanted to, that God has placed in that family to be able to secure, and I'm like a 17-year-old child that's supposed to be figuring out her life and seeing herself as the savior of our family, and that's why she's doing all the things she's doing as money as possible.
You are failing as a parent.
As a father and as a mother, you are failing. In everywhere, when their children are old enough to buy houses, they will still contribute to that child's mortgage. You are here, 17, 18 years old, are thinking that they're supposed to be responsible for you. We're not saying you don't take care of your parents. That's not what we are saying. We're just saying that let the child be child. Let them grow, let them achieve, support them, train them. Do what you're supposed to do as a parent. When they achieve and they reach that place of rest, they are not doing for you in return, then come out and complain. You're not allowing a child to be a child. You're just there saying that, oh, they must give me, they must give me. And you're even admitting to the fact that I didn't raise this child, I only gave birth to her. Because I gave birth to her, it's my responsibility to live from it. How? Where is it done? Where is the labor you want to live from? Sometimes it said, make you go read something, we go okay for truth. Really? Because you know what? It's very shameful. I really hope that the generation will do better by their children. Like, raise responsible children. Be there for them. Everything is not about money. There were some people that, there's some families that they don't have money. They knew that their parents strived. Yeah. Give them the very best. And then when they achieve, they would always remember that it's not even about money. What of your guidance? What of your tradition? What of your charter? What of the other support you're supposed to give that child? What of nurturing that child? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Give birth to children, let them to the wolves, send them out to the streets, allegedly asking a 13-year-old to go bring you money. As per your legs cut. As per say you are preaching the word of God, and therefore that is an inhibition to women and making money.
There are some things that are not defensible, my people. Like we just need to do better.
All right, let that be. After B, I'll just close it.
Okay.
Good
Good
evening.
evening. Good evening, everyone. I'm just
here to speak on what just happened now because I'm just coming from TikTok.
What is on TikTok again?
She sent Imisi's voice note, their conversation to one of the speakers. The speaker she used this morning. You understand? She sent, so I'm not here because I know by in the next 1 hour or by tomorrow, maybe those people that do those recording, they are just waiting for kind of thing here, she breakfast tomorrow, like when people wake up, so they're waking up to, so it will be day 4 or day 5 of Imisi's mom's drama. Anyway, I'm just here to explain the context to people. So she played the mom. So let me just start from here. Day 2 after Imisi left the house, this woman has been demanding for
for some stuff from Imisi. And you guys know Big Brother very well. You know, they are with Big Brother at that time, right? They are still home. I also tell Roma they would want to do media around and all these other things they do. Imisi mom was only mom in that hotel. Like she was not ready to, after her congratulations and everything, and all of that. She was like go home, then the girl is done with her media rounds and all of that. So for days she was there. The girl wasn't comfortable anymore, right? Due to the relationship, it's like you don't have a relationship with someone. She's like, what do you guys have to talk about? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like she's not like she. So one way, I'm not going to speak on how she left the hotel. So people see what it took for her to leave that hotel, seeing the whole stress, the whole planning, the whole, for her to even get her, a normal parent like mommy, I'm still there, I'm still with multi-choice. After my media round, I would, we'll talk or would see how, no, would be like, okay, I'm not, I'm just finished with your people now, you understand? But she's like, oh no, really, like that kind of, I don't know how to explain, but you know how this Nigeria, from what she has displayed these past few days, you can at least picture what she was doing in that hotel. So she was able to leave. At the end of the day, they were able to get her to leave, right? When she was leaving, that girl gave her money, right? So because of what people saw, because of what people saw, like the whole stress, the whole cause that went through, the whole planning and all of that, advice Imisi was like, this woman, you have to be very careful with her. You have to, like, this woman is somebody that, because we know, because like you can see what this woman can do. Do you understand? So everyone's like, please just be careful, like Nico. So after that, days after, Imisi, she was calling her, she would be calling Imisi and Imisi. And that media around, like most of them are not even their phone, probably their period, they are so busy, not public talking to so many people. They barely have 3 hours to sleep safe and all of that. But this woman was not even trying to understand the situation, like any story. She's still doing her media rounds and all of that. Hey, what's it done? I mean, I love to say this in Yoruba because I don't even have to say. They are trying to get they are trying to take my child from me. They are trying to do this. They are trying to do that. They are trying to do that. They don't want me to see my child. Oh, they don't want me to do this. They want all this talk, all this Yoruba, all this talk now. So he was already saying it. Fast forward, because of what the team was like, okay, there was a time that she made a video, she made, or something came out that people did not really train, like people did not even talk about it then, but she did something that it was on TikTok, but when you're trained there, like, so people saying that, like, this girl, you need to be very smart. Whatever this woman say, just say, I'm sorry, I'm not just for peace to reign. Don't even argue with her. So Imisi mom called Imisi for her to know that she's been planning, everything she's doing right now, she's been planning it. Because she's not getting what she wants. She's not getting whatever she's asking for. The expectations, you want her to do this for her, you're going to do, she wants her to do this, but she's not getting all of those things. This woman called. She was calling, I want you to say, people are saying, I'm not even supposed to be with you when you want. Something. That because I'm a bad mother. You were in job. I said, did I do this? Did I do that? The lady in question, Imisi, don't worry, the girl was like, I was raped. Even from the voice note she sent this night, she said that on that voice note. She said, I was raped. I said my truth. These things happened to me. I said my truth. And next thing she said this, but she was not, after the girl said that, she was not concerned about Imisi. Girl, you know how a normal Yoruba African woman, a normal mother, a normal praying good mother would do. Like I don't know, nobody told me, you don't tell me that, like how she's going to even react to hearing that, or even try, anyway. She did not. All she was concerned about it. No, you said I was not sent out of the house when you were 12. And did I send out of the house? I never sent out of the house. From that voice note too, she acknowledged that Imisi was not in the house. She said Imisi left with her grandma. Same on that voice note. Then on that same voice note, she said, well, it was this, she made mention of that family, that from her husband's family. They were the one that sent you out of the house. It was maybe one of your sisters that came to pick your stuff. Because like she was
She said that. So two things was established. This girl was not with you. She was not staying with you. She left you to stay with her grandma. The second thing, she stayed with somebody that actually literally chased her out of the house and then she said she chased her out of whatever they said in that voice note. Okay. So like why is your at age 12 at age 13, why is she not staying? Why is she not comfortable to even stay with you in that house? Why does she feel like there's a need for her to protect herself and stay with her grandma? You're not seeing because is it until you say, oh yeah, leave this house, get out of this house, that a child will feel like I don't even want to be there. I don't even this woman, whatever this woman is doing to me, or whatever thing happened in that house, she does not want us to be here. Telling 30, even Imisi's younger sister that is 17 years old now. The woman should come out and tell the world when that girl got pregnant. She has a child now. A failed mother that you can't even take care of. Even your first daughter is not even staying with you. She does not even know she has a master's degree now. You don't know anything about her, how she felt, how she was able to get herself to school, how she was able to, you don't know anything shit about her. So this same woman, she did not even for once think about, but in this why did you even leave me to go to your grandma? She don't even think about what is that thing that happened. Like what did you feel? Why did you feel like I pushed you out of the house? She's not ready to ask those questions. All because we have already told that girl that you see, whatever this woman, just Emma Binoma. Yes, my like whatever happened in the house, however you feel, please just in Yoruba episodes to every para, let's click all those kind of stuff. Because she was forced to like, please, just for peace, we don't want like this woman is going to be trouble. From day one on day two, I've been hearing that this woman is going to be trouble. This woman is going to be trouble. She's giving the vibe. She's giving how she behaved before leaving that hotel. Everything they've been saying it. So because of that, Imisi, please, we don't want this drama. You're just starting your career. We don't want all this. Everybody was scared of the whole. What happened with her and her family, the whole situation and all of that. Like, please, we don't want this to happen and all of that. Do you know that this woman was recording a conversation with there was even a conversation that the child was saying, I'm feeding like 100 people. What else do you want me to do? I'm giving you money every week. And he said it's not enough. What else do you want me to do? There was a voice on that girl said the same thing too. There's a voice on that she went to be with her that she said then she chased her out of the house. She did not chase her out of the house now. She did not tell us they raped her now. This is her stepdaughter, her step sister that is not even this thing. People that how this family dynamic is. See the whole thing. The reason why I'm here to explain, because this nobody send up. The reason why I'm here to explain this is I know this voice notes, I know BBN community, I know how we, because of stanship, because of what this nonsense thing we do. But this case, I just hope that I know there are people that will still do whatever they have to do. But just there's a lot of people that are just being reasonable in this case and be like, for you to have been planning, last week to plan that okay, I need to bring her recording your conversations with her, sending it to people, recording your conversations with her, giving it to people that this is what she said today. Oh yeah, send it. And with the hope of coming out, playing it to the whole world, trying to drag her down, trying to bring her down, trying to like I don't knowing whatever light you think you have that everybody is saying, I'm going to destroy it, I'm going to dim the lights, whatever. Like this woman, I'm here saying this because I know by tomorrow or next tomorrow we'll see all these voices flying with different narratives. I'm just giving people an idea of the reason, the fact that we felt this was the right thing to do, just to make peace. Like we wanted peace with this woman, sending money every week, like just for peace sake. Like we don't want to because we know what we can do. We know the things this girl has said. We know how scared this girl is of you. Like she's very scared of you. Like your kids, the way you curse them, the way you curse them out, the way you hear the person tomorrow said now. They will see me in the next 1 hour. I know this is going to be everywhere. The reason I'm just giving people, I'm just explaining this so that people would have an understanding of even the reason why we came to like, okay, listen, whatever this woman is saying, just but I'm grateful that even with all of this, on that voice note, she said, these things happen to me. I am speaking my truth. Because the woman was literally gaslighting her.
like she was literally gaslighting her, trying to have her say, like I've never seen this kind of thing in my life before. And this is but when she was like, okay, because I don't want, then there was another woman she spoke to. That woman was like, kò bá má sọ pé yìí, kò bá ti sọ pé ebi tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìgbà tó ní kúrò ní ilé bàbá ẹ̀, like gbẹgbẹ ẹnu ìgbà yẹn ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Nǹkan tó yẹ kó sọ nìyẹn, kò bá má sọ pé ilẹ̀ ilé òun kúrò ilé, kò bá ti lè sọ pé bàbá tó ṣe ibi tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun eré àkótí ṣẹlẹ̀ tóhun. It was our father's side house that they literally changed when they asked her to leave the house or packed her bags out of the house. That was when it happened to her. We know. So she was not like the woman was not even trying to even understand her daughter's pain, whatever she went through, whatever she's even going through right now, reliving this situation again. So I'm not saying to give you guys like give you guys a breakdown. Because I know if this thing comes, people like, hey, but because she apologized and said that, anyway, I'm sorry, ma. Yes, ma. Please, let this go. Please, ma. I don't want trouble. I'm tired. I don't know why. Because she was that voice, she was saying the same thing. That also sue me. Me, say wahala. Nobody is for the sue me. And she realized the girl was saying it on that voice note. And it's just because of like, because what I please, just be like everything, just for this woman to just leave you alone. By the end of the day, she saved this voice note. She was recording this voice note, whatever she was doing to this voice note, to play it, to use it against her daughter. Now she's sending it to stickers on TikTok. Like, I'm grateful that no one is dragging her. I'm grateful that people are seeing the woman for what she is. But I'm just saying it here so that people would have an understanding of the situation. Comrade, thank you.
That was a lot. So. What is that?
It was well.
That's the only thing that can get the point.
I feel like sometimes you just need to maintain a healthy distance. I'm telling you guys.
So she sent out voice recording.
Yes, no.
No, now.
They are playing it on TikTok actually. I feel like sometimes you need that healthy balance. Get to that place of forgiveness on your own. Just maintain that healthy balance, like that healthy distance. Just leave it there. If from the beginning, I was see, are you getting it? I was of the opinion before that she should just ignore and not, talk to her for a while. If she wants to send her money, she should be sending her money. Because this kind of woman has a mission. Do you guys also heard now that she called her for peace resolution this night and she recorded that conversation to send to bloggers on TikTok? Some people already gave her a script of ma worry, watch out, ma you will make money on TikTok. They're giving her Mr. Loba's scripts. Are you getting me? They're giving her voting. I was on that lady too that became a TikTok sensation. They know that if you are having issues with a prominent person or a popular person and you are on TikTok, you will have followers, they will gift you. Bilma say why she wants to leech on her fame too. Are you getting me? Last, I mean, if I would like to you, that conversation that she had with her this night, if I got to know about it, it wouldn't have happened from my own side. Because at this point, they want to take everything to hold against her. With the way the mother is acting and the way she's been saying, you can tell she wants something on her. That one you're from my 8th year. Because tell me, how come you just had a conversation with your daughter this night on, okay, let's reach a peaceful resolution and stop embarrassing each other on social media. And next thing, you have recorded that conversation and gone to give to of course, people that what's the name of that city? Even previous conversations. She sent everything. Previous conversation. Yet to me, if I had known that this conversation will happen, I would have advised against it. Because right now, that woman is not in her. I don't want to say it's not in her right state of mind right now. So people have given her a script of my worry, TikTok, you will become a TikTok sensation, you'll make money from it, just keep giving us story. And somebody said it, somebody that know them deep said it. This woman cares about just two things. Money, number one, and two, getting late. Person who Sabia said it on TikTok. She only knows about just those two things. Because if your daughter is calling you for resolution, how come you are recording that conversation and sending to people and bloggers that hate your daughter? This woman is lying. She said 150, 200,000. If I tell you how much this girl has, you personally, I'm not even in the inside this thing. If I tell you what I like, the things and the money that this girl has given every week, This lady sent 150,000 on November 10th. Like this week already, and we can see. Entitled, she what's happened? Do you want me to tell you? I'm not talking about 5 million. In fact, I'm not talking about 10 million. I'm asking for a car. I'm not even talking about 50 million. I just wanted to mention the figure. How much this woman is asking that. From that money, missing one. The missing was about that money.
Kola so people para sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo ẹ̀ fún ńlá àkọsẹ́ òní ní 5 naira gbàánú.
And that girl kept telling her that kò sí kò anybody lè ṣe fún mi 2 years mi ní fọwọ́ kan owó 2 years mi ní fọwọ́ kan owó mi. Do you understand? You start to get it.
I cannot just enter the fan base fully. If I enter the fan base fully, ìyá yẹn wò ó máa lórí òkè ní àtẹ̀jọ́ máa lọ bá lórí òkè ìpàláì.
The mother is asking her for the custom of the money.
Yes. She's telling
I'm telling you,
The church is a celebrity mother. She should not be jumping motor. She should not be jumping.
Will you be asking her for it? I don't understand.
Hey, she gave her first born at Dami. She gave her money to go and rent a place, accommodation.
She gave her money. Slum, inside slum.
This is what she did. Just because she want people, Nigerians, not some Nigerians are going to like, ah, what is it? Yeah, you say they will be told by a clinic or clinic.
Take the video on social media. And you are putting that kind of anybody with a pity that anyway, they know Kulojo are not telling anyway.
The one that baffled me said that if it was possible, she would take the case to. And it's not so sad that I don't understand being like that. She will tell you, but what she's trying to say is that over the
you know, that she was
I
going to
was
do
because of
she was stressing that woman of Ben's last and my Lord saw the real you are tiny one madam.
I have voice like this woman has been training this girl from week 1. I just don't know from week 1, and that is why everybody just trying to like you know how big brother is now. You know how this is.
Rubbing her elbow. She what I say rubbing her elbow. What is that now? What do I need to learn? I don't feel like she should just maintain her. Are you getting me? I just go in her mind, okay, let's show you my food. Constant. If she doesn't want to speak to her, she doesn't want to speak to her. She cannot be forced to speak to her. If she doesn't want to see her, she doesn't want to see her. But I try again, get me people go over Shanu, yeah. We get 200, we get my phone shows. Come on, one more account steady. It's not must they see. You get me? Because you know, I'm saying you because I don't want a lot of people.
The same woman that carry Bible. You know, see what she carry. You can't call her picking.
Which of your is it the most recent one?
And it's not your word. Imagine when this was we are second or third one. How can she even be comfortable in that? People she alone got off in a good day. I want self-contained. They want self-contained. I became a long time. I come around, but we will see. Some things are just trying to write at all. That knows me. People say, there are days I just want my mom and my dad and say about 500 the company.
Do you care? That was what I was trying to say.
Say about 500 the company. What about one name?
That meant
a 23 years old girl was on the 40 years old.
I hate that in my entire life.
What kind of entitlement is that?
I hate that one. I mean, that was what I was saying for me. Even now, some people doing well. Sorry, guys. Checking in once in a while. Are you okay? Do you need anything? I mean, that's happening around. I don't know about you people.
You can't know that me I have. My own mother Let me just buy for my daughter. If you go market, if you go market, you buy everything food. Before you say send dispatch. Oh, call dispatch, so there's someone put something for your window. Like that's you are not expect what you
No. The expectation is really too much on that's what Kotoman's funny. That's what they go through. I bet
When she did not go to Big Brother, she wasn't relevant now. She wasn't seeing her for 5 years and 2 years, and she didn't care.
She told the Mrs. younger sister, third girl, she told her, you're not to be months only 17. She told her at age 13. You know, see, this kind of woman, you know what you can like. See, that woman, how much has displaced this past 2 years.
Babe, let me tell you people, everything so total of me. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to do too much. But let me tell you something here. With what I saw on TikTok, that woman does not mean well for Imisi. The only my real advice, was not comfortable with her. Like that girl feared. But for protection's sake, what is ties for woman? What share? You know, what we giving her monthly. You don't understand me. I'm there opening up. See, you got a baby woman here because of this. Like, you know when she's catching, like, you know the kind of person she's like. She's like house. You don't talk about it. Yeah, I talked about her mom in the house. She did good mom. You see, I talked about her today. You see, I talked about her. You see, I talked about her grandma. Did you see, I talked about 6 sisters? Did you see, I talked about her mom? If you now, do you understand the experiences she had, the things she went through, the pain she still. Hey, that was not for times. Oh, tell me your conway. You need the virgin at 18. You are shot the virgin at 18. Do you know she was virgin at 18? You cannot give account of telling the news she was virgin at 18. Oh my God. So she was literally crying on the law. She was saying things that you don't it's not to let you. I said, wow, it's in me, mommy, and Jelly, you want to be begging me. I've already begged it. That was what that woman, she said it out. She said, you got to say, that was why she feel like this woman is so not responsible. Like, to say, okay, you have some of your fault. You need to what learn, like, at least listen to people. And at the bottom line, you don't become my house or don't you be why? Don't you be why? Ibi tó bóyá òsọ̀rọ̀ dé òun fún ara ẹ̀ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ fàyè láti rí pé eléyìí ò kì í ṣàbí àgbà. I just can't say West Town. You know why she's been threatening this girl. Like what's it pre-plan? Can you take over she's been threatening this girl. My darling sister. Okay, now wọ́n threaten náà wọ́n fẹ́ padà fún lówó tí wọ́n padà gbé síta. Bàjẹ́ báyìí náà, pẹ́pẹ́ mi ni mo tẹ̀ oṣù mẹ́fà kò tẹ̀ níbi ní 5 naira gan gbà, àwa fi kún ìgbére dáadáa. Ìyọ́n tó ní ìgbére dáadáa. Ní ọ̀dì 10th, ó lọ sórí TikTok lẹ́yìn ọ̀dì 15 5 days later. Oní 2,500 naira ló kù sí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Like who does that? Making the same thing as if that girl is not even doing anything. I think you not give money at all. 150, 115. You said you have work. Òṣìṣẹ́ olúwàbí. Ó ní alágbèdé sùn lòun àbá lè pè é lọ. Can you have something doing? The first one to be here by tomorrow, very soon. It's only one emotion. Madam, you are taking up to 50. That girl was the girl was saying it that in your 100 they come. That girl said that.
I think at this point, people need to. I think Lucy should not even bother addressing anything. There's no point. And I feel like if she wants her mental space to just be healthy, she needs to maintain an healthy distance. Just do what she needs to do.
She needs to maintain that distance. Everyone that is preaching peace for her with that woman. I don't
think she wants peace. I don't see it happening. That's what I was telling you, comrade, that even if they give her 5 million today, in 2 weeks she'll be back.
There was a one TikTok time. She's desperate. She content you. How much did they raise? 100,000. 100,000. That's 100,000. That's 100,000. That's 100,000. It's like almost 1 hour. Sadaka. I went to another life. One of the speakers also Kenya came. And I went to that place and I was one of my story. Powerful space to call raise over one. Go on with the raise. If you want to raise the 100,000 because see the doctor she's doing. Like for that space, go over and share. Because content now, content must content, right? When you show the raise over for me. Because I can look at what's happened for Dining. So she shared in the age or 50. So you have to say we were about 45 no gate really. Kí ni èjì báwo yẹn àbí wọn ni àgbo báwo yẹn follow ló ń tọ́jú ọmọ rẹ̀ láti ẹjọ́ fọ́ndẹ́ tì báwo tí wọ́n fi tí obi mọ mẹ́wàá láti ẹjọ́ fọ́ndẹ́ tì òun tó pípọ̀ àdáìsà lọ́sẹ̀ yọ̀wọ́ máa ń dín on TikTok ìkọ́lẹ̀ náà sọ́ni ìkọ́lẹ̀ náà sọ́ni àwọn àtìgbà ló máa gbà ilé lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n máa tó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọmọdé kan tó lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n lè have money that you are suffering 10 kids say the fucking yourself àwọn tó ní kí wọ́n níṣẹ́ tó ní fún ọ̀nà lè kọ́nà tó níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gan wọn bí mẹ́wàá wọn bí márùn-ún care for them take care of them. Àti ìwọ́n bí wọ́n jọ kalẹ̀ òun tó bá ń bá wà yàtọ̀ sílẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ bí òun lè ṣé mo lè ní Isabella about when you were said you were living with him, I was say okay. Isabella when you were taking living with you. Yourself on that same this thing that you posted that you gave people that but our family didn't. So at least you knew that at least something happened to this girl. She was not staying with you. These people. So I'm coming out you were like, you don't even say boy because we jade. So we jade ni kini kan. The family kini kan. How did she get to that family? The family don't call it jade. You know the kind of things are doing that anyway, I just get the experience. I don't give you one last one again. People are doing the show, they wish the team reached out to this woman that she should open a center. That she should open a center that they will pay her. They said they will pay her. No, Mama, please wait. Mama, we are going to pay you. Please open a center so that people should grow up with and all of that can go to her. Do you know this woman declined? I want to look at that. Say, I want to go. I want to did that thing for her. She came again. They said she came with a man again. So I have to like those people said, I was whatever like those people. I went on your space today. Those older people they were praying for this. Ọlọ́run ti gbé gùnkè kò ní ṣubú láyéláyé ìyá mi sì kàn ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀kẹ́yàn ṣàṣe ó kàn ṣàṣe gbogbo rọ́bìsì ó ti yẹn ó ń waste tó ẹ̀ tó ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó kù lẹ́nu mi fún I'm not said to say it, at least people we have an idea because more people and different.
People will still say what they want to say.
Anything that comes out, let it come. Thank God she did not tell us she's posh. And she did not tell us she's ó ti sọ fún akọ́ matakata inú ẹ̀rọ ọ̀fọ̀ lòun ti dìde. Adẹ̀bí bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn those people running narrative when she was in Ghana, you see she's rich. Look at her makeup. She's from a Rico. Now at least they can see for themselves now. That's what I'm saying. The girl that was saying, the girl said the first day when she introduced herself, she said, CEO, my name is Imisi. You have an errand girl. On TikTok now, TikTok that and Madam and for your this kind of so because for sure, can you feel like you want to destroy again? Imagine. I can't even start to like, oh no, man. I don't want
she should just maintain a healthy distance. If she wants to give her money every week, she can do it. If it's every month, she can do it. But she should maintain that distance.
To preach, almost calling out to preach peace here. This woman.
If you give that woman 5 million, from what she displays on that TikTok today, she will come back.
That will be 80 million.
She will come back.
She might come back like that. Let's read these videos or that small job, that tiny. One like a lie. I was saying so. One like a lie. I'm saying it. I don't want to yes. Oh. Shit. I hear like a few days. You know what I
the types of entitlement that you
was supporting Imisi. During the show, that girl was against Imisi. She was also supporting Imisi. Oh no, using the guy against her just to grow her pay. And that woman cannot use her head. Ìjọlẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù, àwọn abiyamọ ayé, abiyamọ ọ̀run máa dúró tì. Mímọ̀ òkòrò lórúkọ Jésù. Ọlọ́run ti gbé débi ayọ̀, Ọlọ́run ti gbé ibi gíga. From here is up. That mother we dey do video, dey post her house. Look at my house. After your pikin has come for don give you money, mama take house. Spend that money. You want to mind is embarrassing in this year. You are embarrassing yourself and everything. Let me just stop. God. Ẹ̀wọ̀n lè kọ́lé fún ẹ̀ ní sínú tó wá kọ́lé fún ẹ. Aláìní tí ìdú obìnrin. Wọ́n ti sọ́kò tó ní tí ìdú owó àtòkú lómù. Owó àti òkú lè máa jẹ ká.
It's a very sad situation, and I just hope that from this place are learning.
I didn't feel sad from here to that place. So you don't feel that chesty. And say, Mommy, do you know what kept saying that? You see, for your own good girl, please, get football. She was on the live TikTok. She came up today. She said, Mama, we'll be talking to our mother to do it. She's all bent on she said, that Mama, calm down. She's been like, you know, I'm not going to be that. Imagine if you're together and going to go. So, I'm not there. Kola, don't be on me. What did she say? He said, so the only way to enjoy when the woman will talk. Òun ló lẹjọ́ Imisi will not respond to her on social media. The other our own Imisi siblings tó jẹ́ other side wọ́n ignore it. Can even be your own. He said because she did not pay her bill. He said because she did not pay her bill. That's what we are not. This is that as an accident. Do you understand? I don't get it. You understand? He had an accident and he couldn't walk again. Another kind of story. So
Yeah.
she said today, everything. I mean, that one. Today. She said, Imisi, mo ṣe rí kọ́sì yẹn o. Ìgbà tó pè mí, after that mo parí TikTok tí mo ṣe ní ìjẹta tó pè mí, tó ṣe kí ọmọ ọmọ. You are like, do you think that girl called that day was because this one went to your last family's house? She's not shouting that woman. Yeah, you have to go and show the doctor all of you living your mental. Street mi mẹ́ta ó lọ́n jẹ́ pé ó lọ́n bú wọn bẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ yọ pàǹkẹ́rẹ́tì ọjọ́ àlọ́rẹ́lẹ́tì. Ọ̀yẹ̀ ìkọ́kọ́ sọ pé family that took me in. It's not for Diola, I want to go and go for the brother. And they have been having tí kọ́ fi pàǹkẹ́rẹ́tì ọ̀tún lẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n bá wọ́n tí gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ kí díẹ̀ gbóná lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan bá wà pàǹkẹ́rẹ́ fún. Wọ́n fi pàǹkẹ́rẹ́ sí gbogbo díẹ̀ kí díẹ̀ gbóná kó má lè jókòó fún bíi 3 days. Ayé àtijọ́. Bó ṣe wọ́n tẹ̀sí máa jẹ̀yà kò ń ṣe kíní ọdún ìwé ṣe jáde tó tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní pé táwọn bá ọwọ́ ń bá gbà. I'm telling you for a fact, the team has been working on eggshells. Láti week 1, tọmọ yẹn. Láti week 1, láti week 1 àbí day 1, láti day 1 àbí day 2.
Olúwa tí ẹ ṣe pé kò tí mo tí tó bá wà ní tí mi orúkọ àgbẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tí lọ ti láyà mọ́lé. Èmi ò máa láìkí náà sẹ́ǹtì mi ò láyè wèrè.
Something like this. Oh, to say, what's my strength? I said, what's this right I get for my phone? Oh, my strength for my
èmi tí màá ti wò ó màá ti fi sójà gbé bí ẹ̀mejì wọ́n ti fún ní discipline bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti fún ní discipline ẹ̀kan ṣokùn ọ̀bí dá kó jáde tó wọ́n bá jáde rẹ̀ àti sójà gbé wọ́n ti nà bí ẹ̀kan ṣo wọ́n ti tó ọ̀rẹ́ tí ń díẹ̀.
Ìwọ fúnra ìsọ́ni mẹ́fẹ́lì pé yóò kò sí lọ́dọ̀ mi o.
Expect àwọn ìrẹ́jẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn kan ní ilé o. I talked about the same time frame and everything. As you talk about I experience this is what happened to me. And this is what I think it's what we said that thing. We know now week 9. That it's already not because of that drama they wanted to act and they needed that like for Diana. And I have a story. The reason I can't speak in that. Because they totally put her tell us, we need to hear the story, we need to hear the story. But they weren't ready to talk about her situation or her trauma. She was not ready to talk about it. Now, about the ṣé mi mo ní ẹni ṣé mo ní ẹ kúrò ní ìlú ni ṣé mo ní ẹ stress ṣé mo ní ẹ kókò kọ́kọ́ mọ́ ló ṣe òun ìyẹn ọ̀tí ẹ̀kan yáyàn ọ̀tí ẹ̀ sọ pé kíní kan. Then number 2, okay, ní ọmọ ṣé wọ́n gbé pẹ̀lú yín. Ní ọmọ ibo ṣọ́mọ ọ̀tí step 13 ṣé ọmọ gbé ọmọ yìí ló ń gbé ní ọ̀dà.
Kò kí ẹ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Èmi wọ́n ti yàn ṣe mí léṣe níka kékeré báyìí. Jáde mi lọ sí skul jọta wí.
Some like, oh no, this woman is chasing me out of like this woman doesn't want me in this house. The thing I'm saying, I did get just like let me just go and stay with my grandma. Then from there, because when you're daddy that will check on my experience, you look for me. Oh, they bring them out from one place to the other, Oh God, I can't. Oh God, this is wrong. God, I'm overstimulated. Like, man, guys,
You don't be stimulated though. I said the advice I can give you people is ignore my budget. Never ignore me, you're being blind. I ignore the people who are so good to bed on you. You are no walk, no walk. I know everything devil talk. Now maybe that who are so good fire. So by the way, nobody will fully sing like you don't care. Give me my blood, see big gear, my post the content, carry my tack, my dollar, my so called woman. Wọ́n pè mí gan ní Imisi gan ṣe pé kóun ti fún tẹ́lẹ̀ màá suspend owó ẹ̀ fún bíi 3 months. Màá tún suspend owó ẹ̀ fún bíi 3 months. Ló lè wá fún owó papọ̀ lọ́tà.
You see, you go hear the questions now before the end of this night. That girl was wicked.
They said somebody said in the comment section that the voice note is already out.
The girl was begging you. The girl was even saying, yes, ma. Ẹ má bínú ma. Ẹ fi ṣẹ́fù, ẹ fi para, ẹ fi ṣèyá, ẹ fi ẹ má bínú ma mi. Ẹ fi kọ́kì nìkan, ẹ yàgbẹ́ ìdànù, ẹ fi kọ́kì nìkan, ẹ fi tọ́jú. She was just begging because everybody was like, hey, just apologize, just tell her, just say this, just for peace to reign, just for peace to reign. Ṣé wọ́n á ní ẹkún wọn lẹ́yìn? Ṣé mo ní ẹni? Àwọn èèyàn wá sọ pé mo ní ẹ.
Mama, I was raped now.
But what happened scared of her. My experience. I'm scared of her. You can't know, but I'm not in here. No, that's not bad. Hey, oh, it can't be okay now. Ọmọ yín dámì gan wá sókè sọba sọba ṣé pé fún dámì ló jẹ pé she's doing this outside. That no one can. Imagine what she be doing behind closed door. Abeg. No, Imisi need to keep like distance. Ó lè máa ṣètò fún gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ sí ìyá o. Maybe she should have one monthly allowance as they want to give her. If they want to get her a new place, come back while ilé tí agbára ẹ̀ lè gbé maybe after 1 year. Lẹ́yìn yẹn, kó máa fún ní monthly allowance ó ti tán. Go keep distance. They don't need to be friends. Are you getting me? Yeah, this one that I'm saying. Tó bá gbé ló bá lọ ó lè ṣàgùn tí ọmọ yẹn. Ó lè gé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kúrú. I know a lot of people here might not agree with me and say she's a mother, but you need to hear what that woman is saying. You know that this one is not a mother that they would have fun nǹkan pé lọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kò yàn kí ẹ̀, they wouldn't mind. So my own point is she should just keep her distance, I beg. It is well. Company, thank you. I need to just chill because as I am like this, I need to like I need to chill. Like I even need to go offline because my head is worrying me. I need to go offline.
I think she's already done what she wants to do, and she's going to continue. That's my projection.
Okay.
I feel like you guys.
Okay, guys.
I feel like you guys need to strategize. She needs to maintain this.
Let's hear what is going on these people's space, the Papa J people.
For a new housemate to come in, that's where the nepotism comes in. So if people are having opinion about it, they're not far from wrong.
And
Pablo, I want to have a point.
And Pablo, not to cut you short, I will not be surprised if there's if an old housemate or a former housemate or a housemate who didn't get the opportunity to come on the show has started scouting in order to bring in someone that he thinks that, or he or she thinks that when they come on the show will make money for them.
When the space ends, I'll open the space and when the space ends, I'll open our door. Because this conversation, you have to have it to the other time. You can speak. Yeah, I think we can speak.
All right. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys are good. My name was mentioned in this space. I think today I was speaking on a space I held, and I was trying to make them understand, because I think for me, the main issue I have with the whole arrangement is the fact that people drafted business proposals to prospective housemates. And I was trying to ask the question, what was the
Oh, okay, that's good. Guys, I'm going to say good night. I'm going to say good night. I thought they are done.
Yeah, for the people around that needs to protect and shield her. I pray for her.
Ìyá ìgbà tí ìyá Imisi kúrò mẹ́sì ṣe kí ló kọ́ ọkọ̀ ọ̀hún ìyá Imisi àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ṣe ní báyìí. Ìjọ ìgbà
Wọ́n tó ní gbà náà, òun náà bẹ́ẹ̀ lò, ó máa lò, òun náà lọ pé òun náà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí pé sensation.
Oh my God. Guys. I'm just looking at the last minutes, jumping on another state. Now we are done with Imisi and that of Oheneba.
Unmute your mic and talk. Toxic, are you again? I'm just the host of the space. I'm neutral, guys. I'm neutral. I'm just the host. Lendy, you have the floor now.
Coco, if I'm talking, don't.
Lendy, mute your mic. Oh my God, can you guys stop interrupting him now, please, so that we can hear him? Coco, Jolie, let you speak. Impulse control, dear. All right, Lendy, you have the floor.
So,
As I was saying, you people are more delusional than the shippers, I swear to God. Because from when to when,
Hello, Meg.
when you mute your
It's the disrespectful way of you speaking to me, like the nurse, a young woman. Like, are you okay? You like
Selective, don't worry. After splendid, you go. No, Thursday. You will not speak again.
no. I'm not agreeing with that. No.
Yes. Splendid. Would you let selective go? You can speak after
Allow me to, but no, it's not that. The fact that I'm not even going to allow Splendid share his thoughts on this thing. Because, like, from where to where?
Don't blame me. He's a brand.
Oh, I didn't take several seats back.
What have you heard about brand builders?
You know that's not a relationship that you don't have. See, okay, so let me talk. You know that kind of relationship you have with someone that you don't have to prove anything to anybody? Yeah. You know that kind of friendship that you have, you guys don't even speak or whatever it is, but some funny, weird reason there's that love. There's that undying love. There's like everything. You like so the day that you guys meet, the conversation is always like bang, bang, bang. The girl conversation, the boys conversation, the mommy talk conversation, how to be a mother conversation, how to be a good sweetheart. That is it. You see, we don't have to prove anything to anybody. And that's going to be that shows keep quiet, my friend. Keep quiet, I'm speaking. We don't have to prove anything to anybody because at the end of the day, we don't even prove anything. We're still doing. And you guys are going to see. That's unfair. And I'm done.
Wow. Wow. People just make up thoughts in your head and you come and say that's what's happening. How? Where did you see all this?
Explain the reason why you don't want Splendid to speak.
Boys, mute that your dirty mic.
Okay, guys. I think it's Victoria's turn now. Please, nobody should interrupt her. Thank you, guys.
That guy is here. Is it Charity? Okay.
Yeah, Charity is here.
Charity is going to speak too.
No, she doesn't have a hand up. She's just enjoying the space.
No, Charity is going to speak after, please. I beg you.
Martin,
all right, Victoria, go ahead.
Mute your mic. That your mic that is like it's inside basin. Mute it.
Where is the diva?
Is Victoria not here? Victoria not here.
She's coming.
I don't know whether you're dragging me or
Mrs. Oyin. Hey God.
Where is Sharon?
Sharon, you guys running your phone for my mutual.
This one then she's crazy Sharon.
Was it that Sharon that used to say I come in peace?
When it comes to her, I don't know what she can say, what she can say.
Is she a diva?
Yeah, she is. Okay, her name is Omo. How do you say that thing? Omo.
Okay, Omo Were. Yes, now.
They're in the same group.
Yeah, I know her. She's also crazy on the timeline.
Before, it's 2 days ago, I started hearing about her. She started speaking on this that like she don't speak. She don't like collecting mic. Don't even know.
Okay, so Victoria is going to speak now, guys. Please, nobody should interrupt her. Thank you, Victoria. You have the floor.
Thank you, my dear Toxic. God bless you. Your princess girl will not see. So, there's something called freedom of speech. Sorry, freedom of speech. And I noticed that this Debella, Bella Day or Debella, they don't like it.
You respect yourself. If you talk nonsense, you will mute your mic. I will interrupt you. If you talk rubbish, I will interrupt you.
Mute that mic of yours. Mute your mic.
So today your wings are very, very long. Like you're very.
Mute your mic.
No, Frankie, you are the person that I don't even know where you're getting this range from. Who's giving you that nerve? The gods, like, boy,
What?
Do you understand? Select to move from where to where?
What's going on?
Hey, God, I beg.
I've never even heard you like be this. Please, Victoria, I'm sorry. Please, talk. Please, sorry.
Okay. So there's something called freedom of speech, and you guys are not allowing
Be
people.
nice, please.
Can you hear me?
Be nice. Yes.
I should be nice. Were you nice when you were dragging Splendid? So please.
Oh, I don't. No.
Selective, mute your mic.
Who is saying that?
It's me.
Victoria,
Mute your mic.
Victoria, don't be.
Oh my
Mute
God.
your mic now.
I want to speak now.
Speak what?
Please allow me to speak. Mute your mic. Since I was saying, you guys should allow people to, exercise their freedom of speech. You guys should not force this shit down our throat. The ship is not shipping. Allow us. Don't force it down our throat, please. That ship will capsize. So please leave us alone. There's nothing like Bebella or Belade.
Don't underestimate.
Like them individually, we must not ship everything.
See them. You are saying you're deceiving yourself.
Jomi, is there and that like
Jomi, mute your
yeah.
mic. Selective, mute your mic.
You dance it.
I can. So
You
because
guys
like
should
this
not
thing that you
force
guys are talking about.
You guys should not force the shit down our throats.
Victoria, when we were talking about our ship, did you mention your name?
Yes,
Which one we should not force our ship through? I don't understand.
Force it down our
What
throats.
is your own inside the ship? We don't need you people. I don't even understand the audio.
See our ship has been comment
Splendid. Coco, when you mute your mic.
Coco,
Splendid. I know that you are a coded shipper. Mute your mic. Coded shipper. Mute your mic.
Wait, selective change is your comment section. See our ship has them. There plenty.
What are they talking about? What's going on? Let me go to the comment section.
Jumbo shop, many people.
Wait though. Hey. That
All right, guys, I'm gonna say good night. Talk to you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow.